Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, Fiera, Evan, Kinsey, Schnitzel, Meep, Talon, Clara, Valaine, Daishe, and Crazy. Welcome in, guys. Hello. I hope you had a fantastic time there, Clara. It looks like you did from the conversation. Disneyland plus Universal plus FanFest sounds like a fantastic trip. Did not know Final Fantasy had their own convention. That sounds cool. Barcelona, Dr. Boster, welcome in. Hello. Chittaru, hello. Bow's Fury with the Prime sub. Thank you, Bow's Fury, for the Prime. I appreciate it very much. Welcome to the sub club. Apple pie for dinner sounds healthy. Love that. I don't think tomorrow is gonna fix that, Chid. 3 regions in EU, Japan. That's Final Fantasy things, I assume? Nice. Malkay, welcome in. Hello. Heard this was a no-shirt Coliseum stream. You heard wrong. That's unfortunate. We will be doing some Coliseum today, though, as per the exclamation mark goals for the week. Be faster if you remain shirtless and pantsless over taking 10 minutes to get dressed. Yeah, but you know, sometimes it just takes me a while to put on a shirt, so it's tough. But I'll consider that a critique. Thank you. No shirt Coliseum stream and Pokemon at the end of the stream. Yeah, I don't. Y'all really gotta stop getting your sources from this one guy. Y'all are getting one guide pretty hard, and it's not helpful for your information. We are definitely doing Coliseum, guys. That is correct. That is the correct part. So, source is not me. Missed some juicy drama in the Dwarf Guild today. Oh. I did not watch much. I flicked on Savix's stream for like a minute today, but I've been working on the my leagues video. I'm probably gonna have that released in a few days, 2 to 3 days probably, on all my thoughts leagues related. So look out for that because that's gonna be coming out soon. 24-hour no shirt Coliseum with a celebrity, a Pokemon Nuzlocke run afterwards would go hard. So that'd be so sick, dude. It'd be so cool one day, you know. And the MF cosplay, yep, soon. So it's probably tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm making the leagues video because I wanted to get all my ideas on paper of what I thought about leagues, the likes and the dislikes and everything in between. So that should be coming out. Yeah, like I said, in a couple days. And I would like to get back to my weekly recap videos too, especially because this week we're back on an Iron Man, right? So, Jehovah with the 150 stream streak. Welcome in. Good to have you. Lol Paps, hello. Welcome in. League 3 Shattered Relics was a league where you could access the entire game, but had very mixed perceptions. I've heard some, differing opinions on that. Yeah. TLDR, Pink was a POS. Didn't run into dungeon with group. One of the group members died. He then took chests in the dungeon with no rolls, then rolled on the second weapon. He had the same thing and can't dual wield, then lied to officers when asked about it. It's funny how half the time it's always loot drama, isn't it? Good stuff. Good stuff. So. Yeah, I've heard people wanting to repeat the League 3. I've heard that. I would do it if League 3 came out, like the Shattered Relics leagues. I would try it out. So today, guys, for the goals, I'm going back to Titans, and I know we've done it so much, but I am committed to freaking finishing that Twin Flame. even if Twin Flame, even if you convince me right now, Twin Flame is just not worth you doing, the sunk cost fallacy is so high that I am finishing Titans and it's just gonna happen. Even if I have to pull a Savix and be in there 800 KCs, okay? It's crazy that it's all normal drama that happens, but it happened due to one person in the same instance. Yeah, like he did multiple mistakes, all like back to back to back, and then lying about it at the very end to wrap it all up, tie a nice bow on it. Yeah, sounds pretty wild. We all become cloggers eventually. True. Took me 634 ice giant loots alone just to get the ice staff piece. I went so dry. Yeah, Gak. I don't want that to happen to me. I really don't. So I'm kind of crossing my fingers and gonna see if I can avoid that. Get the green log, chief. That's the only thing that's worth it. Is the feeling of seeing green log. Good enough. Good enough reason. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'll probably go into Coliseum afterwards, because we have on our goals list !goals to do one Coliseum run per day in the week, with Saturday being the capstone day of doing a lot of Coliseum on that day. I wanted to post up, but Facebook gave me a Russians thing. Facebook or First Blood? And what Russians thing? I still use Twin Flame so much. Anything you're going to use as elemental weakness, it hits hardest fret. Yeah, right. Exactly. And I'm going to grind Muzpa and Zulrah still. Nice at Frost Dragons. Interesting. No Varder, Duke, a part of the goals this week. Duke will be... Duke I didn't put in there. But when I go to grind Muzpa, I'm going to grind out Duke to get the teleport for the Ring of Shadows for Duke. So it's in there. It's just kind of hidden. But that's assuming I get my Twin Flame staff this week. And not looking good. Not looking good. We've already spent like as a full stream in Titans at this point. I think because it was like a half day Sunday, and sometime Monday that I spent in there. So maybe like 2/3 of a stream grinding out Titans. So we'll see. Yep, no clue what that is, Paps. No clue what that is. So yeah, we'll see if we even get to Muzpa. And I'm trying to get that 77 rune crafting as the other part of the goals, right? Which is a lot more Guardians of the Rift. We'll see. We will see. But all that being said, I also need to do a farm run right now. I like how on this thing too, on my let me see where it is. On my goals for the week, I also have any other time spent on Slayer barraging. Bro, our time already looking rough for what I got on there. Spend so much time raiding with LMGD and you still don't know Russian, fake friend. Dude, I have not played in a raid with LMGD in 3 months. Because we're split between EU time zone and NA time zone right now. Yeah. He is turning on stream when I'm ending my stream, usually. Yeah. If I do... this... so, like I said, Muzpa is what I want to do. But I want to do Royal Titans first to go into it. And 77 rune crafting. I think these two right here... Royal Titans until Twin Flame, and then 77 rune crafting at the same time These two might take up my whole week. But honestly, if I get 77 rune crafting, I'll be one happy man. What if LFTD just moved to a superior time zone? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get into that. That sounds interesting. But yeah, if he was in a time zone, it would make things easier, huh? It would. By the way, chat, for anybody that missed my Monday Coliseum run, I did about 5 runs that day. We got back to wave 10. We got back to my PB, and I think I progged it a little more than I progged it last wave 10 PB. Yeah. Big W. That was actually okay, because one time felt like maybe it was just happenstance. Getting it twice now shows that I can absolutely guaranteed get back there. Yep. Give people leagues because you can't handle the difficulty. Nice try. Yeah, leagues is so hard, bro. It's so difficult. It's probably the hardest game mode, you know? Absolutely. This dude looks I'm looking like a Jaguar warrior right now, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm looking angry. Holy crap. Dude, honestly, right now, I am kind of prepped to just jump into Titans. The monkey keeps dying in league, so that could be true. Isn't he doing like 100 Jads or something like that? 1,000 Jads? Nice exposure therapy for the Jaguar warrior. Honestly, Absent One, I love this song. Trying to, at least, and that is maddening. I don't even. You got so much sustain with that build. I don't even know. I guess that's probably like a water mage plus thorns build. I don't even know, man. And you just camp one prayer. I don't know. Maybe, you probably have to tick eat. I don't know. 1,000. I don't know. Yeah. I don't even. My brain can't even comprehend that, to be honest. Blind bag thorns. Wouldn't you want more sustain, though? 3.5 hours of prayer flicking. I don't know. Because, yeah, you obviously have to choose either mage or range. Probably mage if you're going melee build, right? So you choose to prayer flick mage. Or like a magic overhead, right? So you're taking all the range hits that you could possibly take from Jad. Yeah, I don't know, man. That sounds wild. That sounds pretty wild to me. Does anybody want to run some Titans? Because I might just run this right now since I'm here. He's flicking every Jad? You can't flick 1,000 Jads. You couldn't even see 1,000 attacks. That doesn't even make sense to my brain. I gotta get more giant soul stuff. Giant soul amulets. 4. Bam. And we need super strength, super attack, and super ranged. Super range isn't even a thing, but I said it anyway. Maybe 2 crumbs just in case. All right. Welcome in, Sutcuss. Welcome in. 6 at a time. You can't really tank them. There's only 6 at a time. Oh, 1,000 Jads infinite Jad challenge. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, dude, I thought there were 1,000 Jads on the field at a given time. I was like, I don't even see. Okay, 6 at a time, up to 1,000 overall. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense in my brain. That still sounds like, dude. I mean, I feel like my finger couldn't even like flick for that long. I think I would get carpal tunnel after one attempt. Super range is a thing, by the way, in Nightmare Zone. Oh. Would you look at that? Pure spam got to 880. I don't think the game's engine could handle that. It'd be like open world and WoW with 10 people. Yeah. I think it would break. Unironically, I think it would break. 880 already sounds disgusting, man. Disgusting. Kinsey, would you like to run Titans any more than you have? I am gonna go and send some right now. I think this is pretty good. Let me do this. This. Keep the space open, actually. Yeah, I feel like knowing my experience that I had with just killing the 6 with the other enemies that were, spawning at the same time. I don't feel like I would do too well trying to get even over 100 kills. But with the full build, how do you handle the ads with the blind bag approach? I mean, you could still take that Echo staff technically, and yeah, you could still spec with that staff. That's probably, you flick the staff on, spec with the staff, and then go back to your melee build. I feel like that's what I would do if I were. No. For like Wadega and Port Khazard, the only limiting factors would be the time to kill and the 6-hour logout. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Thorns? Okay. Yeah, but to tag them initially, I'm assuming they use that Echo item. The Echo item was so good, bro. That Echo item was so good. All right, let's do this. We'll take we'll try some solos. I'll take some food items. Where is my crystal helm? What the frick? What am I doing? What helm do I have? Nah. The frick? Have I been doing this whole time with the... I think I've been trolling this whole time, bro. 7-way swap. Doesn't Gnome have Flask? Ooh, that should give him plenty of sustain. If he does. Alright, let's go. That Flask is freaking broken, bro. I mean, that might be the #1 thing I miss most about not being in leagues right now, having that Flask. Deals the most with the ads via AoE. Mm-hmm. Yeah, good points. Okay, I don't want to phase yet. Let's focus on this guy. I think this whole time I've been doing Titans, I've been doing it without the Crystal Helm. Absolutely trolling. Nice. Yes, I know it's only 5%, but still. Classic. I think this might be the first time I'm in PVM doing a 7-way swap. Oh, tick too early. Oh, don't die on me. A little too close for comfort. Whoops. One down. All right, not tanking this. Not doing that. Yeah, I think if I no. I think if I do solos, I have to expend a little bit of resources. But not terrible. I actually only ate like one Karam that whole time. And no prayer pot strength, so that wasn't bad. Could have been worse. Definitely not as AFK as if I'm doing it with the duo, though. I just gotta embrace. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I just gotta embrace my inner Savix being here. Okay, this needs to be over here. And I need to spec with claws. There we go. All right, go. No, I phased already. Oh my. Oops. That is embarrassing. Hi, Whitus, welcome in. Forgot to get on leagues. I don't think. Have some of you not accepted the fact that I'm back on the main game now? Is that what it is? Ow! Hop on TMM, try. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing anymore, guys. I think that is definitely in the past. Uh-oh. This might be a prayer pot angle, we'll see. You quit leagues? I did. I did. Ain't no way, bro. Okay, the amount of zeros I'm getting here is abysmal. Ooh, we cleared it. One prayer point left. No prayer pots. It's a dub to me. Dub. Back home. DMM still exists? Oh, like in the you can hop to a DMM world, but does that world always exist? Technically. Main game Andy. That's me. That's me. I told everyone, so when I started leagues, again, I was very skeptical of whether it was going to be a good game, right? But I told everybody, assuming I did enjoy it, I would still only play it probably for about a week. And I actually ended up playing it even more than I thought I would. You know? Because I oops, gotta equip this. Because I played it for about 10 days, which is definitely more than I thought I would play it for. Oh wait, let's hit this guy. I don't want to phase it yet. So you're saying you hate Jagex? I can't say it enough, can I? Freaking spam, freaking messages. He hates leagues and wants to play League of Legends instead. So true. You really understand me, that man. Thank you. Thank you for iterating what I could not, you know. Okay, I definitely thought he was going to phase with him. There's grief damage there. Okay, I'm going to hit this guy because he's going in melee range. It's free. I don't know if phasing earlier or phasing later is good for damage. Cast Iron with a massive 80 stream streak. Welcome in. Good to have you, Cast Iron. Hello. Hope you're well. We are just farming some Titans as per usual. Let's call spec this freak. Way cleaner this time on the damage. Damage versus prayer I have left. Ooh, 45. Freaking clean. For solo phasing earlier, in my opinion, because you can kill the ads with their own abilities in the second phase. Like the Titans power up thing kills the ads. Is that what it is? Soul, the next league hero. Yeah. Yeah, sure. No, but yeah, finishing that thought though, I mean, so yeah, I was expecting to play a week if I enjoyed the game. If I didn't enjoy leagues, I was truly planning to only play leagues for like 2 days like I did for a DMM. I was planning to start it up. If I wasn't going to enjoy it, play it for like 2 days and then quit. So and then I was going to give it a week if I was actually enjoying it, but I ended up giving it even more time than that because I just wanted to keep playing. Also, I think I would have played leagues even more if I didn't want to prog so badly on my iron. Titan slams down, the fire would kill the ice ads. Oh, I see. Okay. So I do want to phase. Ooh, I didn't use any specs. I'm trolling. I guess there is a little more melee time here than the range time you have too in the other phase, to be fair. Because that's the only time you have to range is when there's when it's directly in the middle. Oh, I fricked that up. Wait, I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him. Easy. Call spec. I need to look at my kill times for doing phasing quicker and phasing slower. Why are we killing an early mid-game boss? Oh, hi, Ort. Oh, you know. Just handling some things I didn't handle in my earlier days of RuneScape. That's all. That's all there is to it. Oh, I should have repotted. I think that's one of the reasons it's so slow. Pay no mind to what just happened, guys. Pay no mind to it. Let's pot up. Let's pot up. Be a good thing to do. I don't know what we're talking about. Torgil, don't know what we're talking about. I didn't see anything. I don't remember him saying that, Clara, but even if he did, I mean, I wouldn't be dying to this boss, so it doesn't even matter. Early, late game, doesn't even matter. Blame what on the lag absent? I don't even know what we're discussing here, you know? Ooh, farming some Whisper. Oh, I didn't go back to my pool, so I didn't get more spec points. Oops. It's actually kind of troll. I will say, I feel like my damage is better in this early phase. I don't know. I'm sure you saw I got Bellator in 38. Oh, that's the really good ring, right? That's the like the best ring from Whisper. Jaguar Warrior tracked you down. Dude, I swear, if Jagex ever wanted to really troll me, they would just spawn a Jaguar Warrior in some PVM that I'm doing, have him come out of nowhere and claw me. I think it would break me. Oh yeah, the best slash ring. Yeah, that's amazing, bro. And at 138, congrats. That's sick. Hi, Prozac. Welcome in. Good to see you. I should use this opportunity to hit the fire giant, actually. There we go. One down. Difference of me being potted up and not is pretty massive. Almost dying. Almost dying. That's awesome. I gotta eat. Ooh, close. Quick overview of this week's goals. Sure, Prozac, I can do that. What is Muzzpa? What Talon just did there, Ort? So TLDR, Prozac, we're doing a Coliseum run per day at minimum, and then I'm doing Titans to get my twin flame staff that I never got in order to farm Muzzpa. I'm also going for 77 rune crafting this week. That is on the list of things for this week. And then Saturday will be all day at the Coliseum. Hi, Burkowski. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Claw. Claw. I Bofa only on Muzpa? I did that. I'm tired of my Bofa phase noodling now. No IAC, no, unfortunately. Unfortunately. No, I'm always so impatient with that. It's crazy how impatient I am. I'm gonna have to eat up. I have way too much damage on me. Holy frick, those guys blew up on me in a big way. My PP is 215 with Bofa only. I don't know how many cases you might have been bad luck. I don't think I have that many. Oh my gracious. Hi, Get Some. Welcome in. GM, hope you're well. Frick me, bro. Frick me. Frick me. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to bring more food. That's just is what it is. Oh, I'll come do some KCs. I might need to duo. Those pesky Titans. Did you unironically just die at Titans? Did you unironically just die to your face? Because I did. Got him. Alright, let me try not to phase as early. Let's see if this is better. Sorry guys, I had to say it. Oh, I'm the a-hole, am I? Titans is a hard boss though, if you're level 75 combat. Yeah, that's the combat level I am. Oh, I did not mean to phase it that much. Wow. Oh, I misclicked. Frick. Hi, Esther. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Evil try time. Got it. Finally. Okay, do not want to phase him though. Holy damage. Stop blowing up. Oh, I didn't spec enough. What the frick? Don't blow up on me, please. Dang it. I asked him not to, and he did it anyway. 17 HP in a dream. Alright, I'm eating one Karam. One Karam. I'm not risking it. Ooh. 4 rune square shields? Holy cow. Holy cow. That's like a 100,000 gold pull. That's pretty neat. What are you missing from Titans? Oh, the Twin Flame Staff. One day I'll have my precious staff. Dump. Grab these. Few Karams. 1 prayer pot. Bring out your pet cat. It's so lonely in your bank. Oops. I think my pet cat's in my house. It might be a different pet cat. My house cat's right here. Oh no, I have both cats here. Hello, Galfie. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello, hello. I don't know where to use it. You could install her, but Bofa only is so strong. I'm gonna use it at both Bofa. I'm gonna use it at both Mudspot and Zora. Is that the herbivore pet? I think I got him for some quest. I think. That's where I remember getting him at. I think he's a quest pet. Brove. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not an herbivore. I've never done herbivore. I'm trying to remember when I used him in While Gothic Sleeps, but I can't. Oh, I didn't spec at all. I'm trolling. If I was a pet, I'd want to be in your house too. Thank you. I think. Actually, wait. I'm gonna keep fighting this guy. No. How'd you phase already? If I was in your house, I'd want to be a pet. Guys, remember how I said sometimes you'll overshare? That was one of those moments of oversharing. Yep. Do you need a duo try? Bukowski offered just recently. I might take him up for that in a second. I mean, technically, I have higher rates when I solo, but soloing it also takes twice as long, so I don't really know if it is an actual time save at all. I'm also close to having to use prayer pots on these, and I'm prayer flicking. I might have to use a prayer on this round, we'll see. 2 prayer left. Yep. Dang it. Alright, we'll do duos. We'll do duos. Jeku, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. All right, I'm done. World, World 541. Burkowski, let's go. Yeah, that's true, Doroxo. That's true. Yes, indeed, nerd. That's exactly what I'm going for. It is way more chill, bro. It's way more chill. And I don't want to eat because I know it's a DPS. I'm losing 4 ticks when I have to freaking eat. So I don't want to eat if I don't have to eat. But it also means me camping 10 HP trying to not eat. Burks. Losing 400 ticks to dying? Yes, yes. And I end up losing a lot more time because I'm trying not to die. Yeah, it's just... Hi, Zenith. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. What is the staff useful for? It is useful for... Muzpa and Zulra. I put an enhanced seed in the coffer, son. Brad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. Ooh, you rolled your ankle? I'm sorry. That is a very, very, very unpleasant thing. Dude, chat. For my graduation in college, I also I tore some ligaments in my foot. And so I was on stage with crutches and a boot for my graduation. It was yeah. It was a sight going across the stage in crutches. My internet was out for a little bit. I would have DO'd. Oh frick. Yeah, I asked, but you weren't there, so. Next time, Kinsey. Next time. Charlotte, Bofa is just better at those places. I will be using Bofa. I'll be using Bofa and Twin Flame both. I'll be using both of them. Yes. That is confirmed. Yeah, Mage Swap is going to make Mudspot and Zulra faster, guaranteed. The only downside is going to be less chill having to do swaps, but I will take that. She lost a little bit of money, but you know. I got the kill, which is, I think, a little more important than her money loss. You know, if we're really thinking about things. Yeah. Almost fricked my piety flick up. You mean man? Mean? I thought I was just saying what we were both thinking. That me getting that kill was really worth it. I thought we had the same mindset there, you know? Okay. That was interesting damage I just took there. Try pulling women again. Hi, fish. No. No, 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 no. Nothing of the sort. I've learned my lesson, guys. I'm changed, reformed. Because I think you should unmod yourself and go back to bullying the streamer who doesn't care. That's insane. Insane comms. I think y'all are overthinking this. Listen, guys, if Kinsey didn't think it was worth it to die in that moment, she wouldn't have died there. You know what I'm saying? We stayed for the cause. That was a good cause. Oops. Fuck piety. Tactical negative 50 million. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm. Oh, I didn't spec either. Hi, Cyfix. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hope you're well. He phases here for sure. Oh, maybe not. Now he phases. Yep. Let's run forward and then Bofa him. Let's get out of the realm of protection and then put the Bofa down. That was good. 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 Nope, I'm running. I'm chickening it out there. Oh, we could have killed it. Who is this booster you got with only a fire Kate? I would expect an infernal Kate. I don't pay for boosts, guys. I don't pay for boosts, okay? This is not a booster. It's not what this is. Oh, 55. You're getting there, Brokowski. You're getting there. Try to pay me. He didn't even cover my death fees when he killed me. Guys, I have not killed a single person in Titans. I don't know what y'all are saying. If I scream finish it and you can't finish, I mean, I feel like that's on you, you know? You know what I'm saying? I don't see how this means that I kill you. Settle down, Tyler. I learned from the best. Tyler won. What did I miss? Who lost money? Okay, nobody really lost money, to be fair. Except Kinsey losing the 50 million and Get Some maybe losing some money too last night. Dying to Titans, but sandbagging for percentage? Oh, thank you, Burks. Didn't work, but you know. How did she lose 50 million? I think she went to death and reclaimed part of her fee. Wasn't that part of it? I think she also died in like full oath plate. Yeah. There's no grave, so she had to reclaim from death, which increased the fees. Because she already had a grave somewhere else or something like that. So it's like, I forget how it works, but it was like something funky like that where like she had no grave. So she reclaimed from death. And then it was also like some high tier items. Full oath plate and fortified Missouri. Isn't that a little wild? Yeah, so she did lose that much money. But again, guys, it was worth it for the kill. Hi, Archon. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Thank you. Nice. Clean. Okay, I don't need as much food now that we're doing duos. Normally it's supposed to combine graves even if you die like super far away. So maybe her grave was out there somewhere and she just didn't know. And she thought she just lost it, so she felt like she had to do the death. Or maybe it actually disappeared it. I don't know either. Either way, it was very expensive death. Okay, do not need that. Take 2 crumbs. That's it. Either way, big rip. Yep. No, the death fee was 50 million. No, she didn't lose an item. Try. I noticed you're 434 KCs. You've been doing Titans for a few days now. You can get the drop if you want, so you can work on other goals. No need to be milking the drop. Dude, do you think I'd be milking Titans? Do you think this is what I'd care to milk as content? Oh boy. This is, I think it's just fricked for the, for melee phase this time. That's fine. Dude, are you sure you're looting the correct Titan? Yes. Yes, I am sure. If you've done multiple times, 3, I believe it actually deletes the item. Spark Mac died a bit ago and lost around 60 million in bolts when he was doing Nax. So if you stack too many deaths on a grave, it'll delete items? That sounds kind of wonky. Try the milkman. Nope. I love to milk Branda. Oops, wrong chat. So, by saying this, Gordon, A, you're saying that there's another chat you're talking about Branda in right now, and then B, does it really matter if that's the wrong chat or not, the fact that you said that out loud? I don't care whose chat that was supposed to be in. Next, you die on the way back to the chest, you lose your crap. Wow. Any extra items when you die, get a death storage. Next is death bank. Oh, I see. So like if I was dying to Vorkath or something like that, like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. And not like yeah, okay. Different of like having a grave death versus like a Vorkath death kind of vibe. Normal graves, extra items from dying multiple times goes to death. Death bank dying equals wipe their items. Right. Which is why you're always so specific for me to like get my items from Vorkath or Zulrah when I died. Have you ever had a sleep call on Discord? Elaborate? What is a sleep call? What does that mean? I'll actually spoil this at least. For Hydra, because I'd rather not see you lose everything. Do not forget your boots of brimstone if you die to out Hydra ever. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, but okay. I'm sure I'll know when I do it one day. Brad's asking if you ever had an e-kitten. When you do mornings in part 2, you kind of did sleep call with all of chat. Okay. Okay, I guess I've done it before. The Florin Karum Slayer dungeon burns you if you aren't wearing boots of stolen alternatives. So if you die to Hydra and try to walk back, you burn to death. Oh, and then you could lose all your items? Oh, dude. I think I'd cry. I think I'd truly cry. Happened to me on my iron. People in leagues lost their stuff that way. Yeah, that is very acceptable spoiler. There's one thing of like me losing a Guthan spear or whatever. Me losing my entire account due to something like that, I would truly, I think, burst into tears. Do the elite diaries, you're immune to it and can't have a chance of dying. Elite Kandarin, is that what it's called? Required? Oh, nice. Clean. Oh, Cabos. Hi, D-Cups. Welcome in. Good to have you. So more so just a forget thing rather than you're stuck without it. Boots are incredibly cheap to replace, and there's a Slayer Master to buy them from there. Okay. 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 Definitely something I would hope y'all remind me of when I get there. Because it's probably not something I'll remember, but yeah, that sounds terrifying, man. Oh, I am, D-Cups. The evening is going well. The mobs there can mess you up too, though. Jeez. So not only remember to take boots, maybe take a teleport out item or something always with me. $90 wood cutting. Yeah, that's a pretty bad part. I don't think I like that too much. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, death banks are butt, dude. That sucks. It sucks that some people have actually lost their whole accounts that way. Hope you get your sad face, mister. You go to bed, sleep well, and sleep dreams that. Good night, orcs. Thanks for hanging. I'm staying. Fuck him up! Two-tick teaks? You think I am gonna two-tick teaks? No, sir. Had another friend wipe it next too. So sad. That is terrifying, honestly. Better than alternative where your stuff just drops on death. I like the gravestone. I think the gravestone is fantastic. I would like all my deaths to go into a gravestone, please, Jagex, and not be in a death bank that potentially wipes all my subsequent death. But I have heard about what RuneScape used to be, where 3 minutes all your stuff becomes available to everyone. So, you know, at least it's not that. The woodcutting grind is the perfect time to binge previous All-Stars. The new All-Stars coming up pretty soon. I think it's like June. Not that I'd be sad to see death banks go, but to be fair, most of them are really preventable in regards to wiping your items if you pay literally any amount of attention. But isn't half a RuneScape not being about not paying attention, you know? Ooh, clean. Well played. A whole rune axe for me? You shouldn't have. You spoil me, Ice Queen. Ice Queen Titan. For AFK stuff, yeah, but all death banks are bossing. That's true. Bring back in the random events that can kill you, and then have them all be death banks, guys. How about that? I'm gonna take over Jagex. That'll be my first ruling. All the random events that can kill you come back, and they're all death banks. Exploding rock? I don't think I heard about that random event. Make them 10 times common for hardcore Iron Man? Yes, yes, good comms, yep. For any hardcore Iron Man, they're 10 times more common, yep. Thank you. Ultimate Iron Man, I don't use a bank, but I also use this thing called Death Bank. Oh, Death Banks are used by Ultimate Iron Mans, aren't they? Oops. Second too soon. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Easy, not even close. Frick that evil chicken. Have they exploded on your face yet today? Yes, Goffy, they have, and I've died 3 times on Titans already today. Or 2. It's felt like 3, I'm not sure. Remember when I was a kid, I did Evil Bob random event. I didn't know how to escape. I was stuck in there for like an hour. The one where you gotta like get off the deserted island? For you as a kid. Puzzle box. Yeah, that's right. Phase. Hi, Resurrection. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. You try getting the loot yet? You know, that's what a lot of people are saying. But why would I want to end such fun PvM? I think puzzle box that you had to solve before you were allowed to do anything else. You weren't allowed, like you were stuck in this puzzle box solve thing. I guess this is before you could Google things too, huh? Puzzle box was hilarious. If you failed it, it would put another one in your inventory. The frick? Dang. Good staff work. Good staff work. I like it. I like it. Roomfest tickets are on sale tomorrow. Yo, okay. Let's go. I have a higher level gear than your current duo if you want kills faster. Honestly, I don't want anything faster than this. Because anything faster than this means that I'm getting less percentage. I want minimum 50%. You're doing great, Burkowski. Dude, I felt like I only hit the fire giant that whole time. Somehow I still only got 46%. The frick? Ew, Iron Man. Dude, I know. Who plays Iron Man in this day and age? Burkowski is catching strays. No, but honestly, it's like it's really dependent on my DPS, you know? Like the main thing I'm looking for is to do 50% of the get 50% of the points and not have to use any resources. If I can do that, it's a massive win. You're gonna like those goals, Crack. You're gonna like those goals. All right, Salad Blade, stop noodling. Thank you. Okay, that works. Dang it. Where it at, though? Where it at, though? All right, let me repot, see if that helps my DPS a little. That's probably why. Just noodling a little bit because I'm not potted up. Should do these bad boys on task. Why did I swap there? What the heck, Triumphant? So I did at one point, but I have now since blocked fire giants. Oh, I don't even have my overhead up. Nice. I don't have yeah, I blocked fire giants so that I could get better Slayer XP per hour. I honestly didn't think I'd be coming back here. Dude, I'm doing more than just missing ticks when I swap gear. I'm swapping gear when I don't even have to. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be coming back here, but I ended up determining that I really wanted this Twin Flame staff. Oh, I think, yeah, full strength of Ladle definitely works. If I had full Ladle set, I might be convinced to do exactly what you're doing, Burkowski. But I do not. Why do you need Twin Flame? Muzpa and Zora kill times will increase. And that is what is important to me right now. Boop, boop, boop. Home. It is, Crack. It is indeed. But I am not doing my mistake I did last time where I said to myself, so the mistake I made last time. Welcome in. It's Moo. I don't know what you mean by increase. Oh, decrease. Kill times decrease. Dude, I just say some things, you know? The mistake I made was when I went to CG and I got spooned that enhanced seed. I said to myself, I'm not going to finish my Eclipse set because I already got spooned an enhanced seed. And it's going to be really quick to finish this crystal armor. I got the enhanced seed at 37 KCs. I said to myself, I'm going to get this crystal armor and I'm not going to need the full Ladle set anymore. And then I proceeded to go to almost 600 KCs in CG. And for everything else I did in the game, I had a non-full Eclipse set. So I am not banking on getting an Eye of Iac. Oops. When I don't know if I'll actually get it or not. I would rather go for something that's a lower hanging fruit. Which is what this Twin Flame is. Now, yes, I could go dry on the Twin Flame, but me going dry on a Twin Flame staff is going to take a lot less time than me going dry on a Doom Eye of Iac staff. And I'm going to be doing a lot of other content in the future that I will like some good mage stuff for. And I get Renar seeds, however little from this. Back to moons. 1 in 2000 from wave 3 is 154, 540 if you do waves 3 to 8. Yeah, that is most certainly rare enough for me to do what I'm doing right now. Thing I've learned, after you complain enough about an item you want, it'll drop. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think I complain enough. You're probably right. I missed the black D'hide body era. That ended when I died with my only black D'hide in the wilderness. That's when that era truly ended. And then I progressed on to bigger and better things. Do you miss CG? Hi, Gruntstain. Welcome in. No. No, I do not. Not one part of me misses CG. Dude, rip the D'hide indeed, bro. What's round staff? Guess Titan's good for supplies, not bad. Yeah, exactly. Good for supplies. The staff, I think, I don't remember rates, bro, at all. And I've always asked for rates. I never remember them. But I think the staff is like, I think it's like 1 in 200 or something. Yo, Cynics resubbing for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months, Cynics. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the sub club. Good to have you. Yeah, I think the staff is like 1 in 200. So it's, I don't know. I think it's pretty obtainable. Staff piece, Cynics. Or I should say the crown. But theoretically, by 500 to 540 wave 8s, you should have all 3. That's a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot of time to even get that far. Getting 500 wave 8 clears, I am far from that consistent. Thank you, Cynics. I appreciate it. I'm over 1100 with both only Dragon Warhammer methods. It's not bad, pretty chill. If you have a Dragon Warhammer, I can see it being more chill. I could have seen an alternative, me trying to grind out a Dragon Warhammer. This is just, in my head, a quicker alternative. One in 150 for duos. Yeah, I think I mean, I feel like we're approaching that rate right now. Like I think we can grind that out pretty easily. We already have a lot of kills. You can Bofa, Muzpa, and Zulrah. That is correct. You can. Technically, you can ladle both if you want to. I mean, it's 1 in 50 cumulatively for any yeek, but yeah, on average, more like 5 in 40 for all three overall. 150 should still be 2 to 3 of every unique. Yeah, I mean, another alternative could have been grinding out Doom. I still think even 150 Doom kills is way more than 150 Titans KCs. Doom is fun though. That's true. But this goal is more to focus on killing Muzpa quicker so that I can get more supplies and potentially staff upgrade for Coliseum. Seven, 10 minutes on average to wave 1 through 8. Yeah, it's yeah, exactly. Exactly. Case in point for sure there. I think I've already done like 20 KCs today in this. Imgur. I know it's not allowed in the UK. And it's crazy that it's not allowed in the UK. So I know a lot of people can't see it. It's a little ridiculous that it's not though. Jake, what should my first OS first name be? Oh, hi Trinity, welcome in. Are you playing RuneScape? That would be crazy. Maybe. I don't know. What do you want your name to be? There's definitely some weird names out here, I will say that. Princess Poop? Okay. Yeah. You know, if that's what you're feeling. Try Mind Goblin 67. Mind Goblins. It's a great name. Thank you, Fish. Those are the goals summed up, Sutkus, if you're wondering. Back. Taken? No, Princess Poop is taken? That's unfortunate. It was such a good name, though. That sucks. Try slower. No, no, no. No need for any of that. That's what the kids called me in high school. The kids didn't really like you in high school, did they, Trinity? If her name was Frog too, anytime she was in the wilderness, I'd go and kill her. Just to take vengeance. So I don't know if you'd want that, you know? How do we feel about Princess P? I like Princess P better than Princess Poop by a long shot, actually. Princess P reminds me of just like a little P, you know? Like PEA. So it sounds kind of cute. What about try PEA, not PEE? I'm curious if you're gonna go Iron Man or a main account there, Trinity. No, P is lame. Okay, my bad. My bad. Has to be poop, fart jokes. Has to be, she says. Has to be. Oops. Missed a spec. Should I do Iron Man? Trinity, I honestly don't think you'd fully enjoy an Iron Man. I think a main is definitely more your speed. I would go a main if I were you. Thank you. I'm in for the vibes, not being sweaty. Yeah, go main. Iron or bust? Iron, I think she would enjoy main a lot more. She's not trying to grind out this game in a crazy way. Maybe Iron is vibes. I'm just a noob chud. Iron is vibes. It is. 100%. But like Fish said, mains let you bypass stuff you don't enjoy doing. And I think you're going to encounter things you don't enjoy doing. Oh, dude, Mustard. I didn't even realize that. It's been such background music for me for a while in this fight. I did not fully realize that at all. I just juked out Burkowski there. Freak. What? Oh, I didn't have my buff out that entire time? Bruh. I'm trolling. Not enjoying the game is the fun of the game. No, it's not. I definitely don't regret my first account being a main. I think both modes are fun in their own way. Yes, they are. Trinity, you should check out my video, Mains versus Irons. Trinity, you should check out my YouTube video. And while you're at it, please like and subscribe. Guys, I'm just trying to help her out. It's not an ad. She needs help, and I'm helping a friend out. Squeezing your friends for ad revenue. So helpful. Miss you, by the way, not to be cringe. Oh, miss you too, Trinity. Guys, it would help, okay? I don't think y'all understand. My friends live so far away. It's true. I do live very far away from you. Texas. Texas is a good time, though. Contrary to what a lot of people say, it's a good time. Mad damn on that. Yeah, I would say if you don't want to go watch my YouTube video, Trinity, I would say the two biggest takeaways is like what Fish said about mains. Mains allow you to bypass things that you don't want to do in the game with other methods that you can replace it with. But I think the biggest pro of an iron is drops will feel better than the drops in a main. But to make it feel better, you got to go through a lot more of a grind. At times. Like, if you buy something, it's not going to feel as good, obviously, as if you earned it for an iron. So, it's kind of like a trade-off you have for it. But I still think you'll enjoy the game as a main immensely, and I think the trade-off is going to be more worth it for you to be on a main. Grind. Count me in. I love grinding. Okay? She's lost. Hello, Mr. Umfit. I caved and tried leagues and having a blast. Did you play leagues? Oh, hi, Badonkadonk. Good to see you again. Hope you've been well. I did play leagues, and I also had a blast playing it. I am currently making a leagues video to conclude all my ideas or all my thoughts on it. But overall, it was fantastic and would play again. If you like collecting resources, be an iron. I think I think the like so a lot of the AFK stuff you can semi AFK stuff you can do on irons is fun for scaling wise. Almost missed a tick there. Oof. That would have been bad. Very nice. I look forward to that video. Heck yeah. I'm glad you caved and tried it though. I think it's a great experience. What rank tier did you reach on leagues? I don't even know. I got 30,000 points, whatever tier that is. Dang it. Another necklace. Iron, you did end up with fat stacks of stuff since you don't sell resources, really? True. 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 Okay, my name is Trenchungus. That's a good name. That's a good name. Love that. Well done. What does membership get you? Think of playing the free to play game like think of playing the free to play game as if it's a demo. Or like a tutorial almost. I don't think if you enjoy playing the game, you should stay in free to play mode. I really don't. Unless, like, obviously your finances are really prohibiting you from doing it and you still enjoy it, obviously, like, but if you can't afford it and you like playing the game, just buy it, because you miss out on so much. Yeah, that's a good, yeah. Try it free to play as a demo, test the game out, see if you enjoy it. I think that's a good recommendation. Try to, like, go for Dragon Slayer 1 or something like that. See if you like the way the game plays. Go kill Brutus, the cow boss. I failed that completely. And then, yeah, see if it's worth it to you to keep playing. Or even more than that, pay for a 1-month membership and play it that way too, and just don't renew it again. Coliseum will be happening today. Yes, indeed. Optimal members routes have you skipping like 30-40 levels of the combat skills. True. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't fully have experience with what the guides are like because I didn't follow any guides. We're back. Wait, this isn't a Titanathon? No, it's not. Although it might look like it. Man, I didn't bake these runes. Whoops. Like doing waterfall quest takes you like 5 hours of training, AFK, strength, and free to play. Yeah, honestly though, like all that stuff, man, it's just, I feel like that gets into the, like, I don't even know if I'd recommend somebody follow a guide when they first start out. I think like y'all said, make a goal to start, like, oh, do Dragon Slayer or something, and just kind of just go for it. I think it's a better route. Doing some most efficient guides, I just don't recommend that. As a kid, I enjoyed going from bronze to steel to mithril, etc. But as an adult, I was like, man, just skip it. I've done it before. Yeah. I wouldn't ever recommend somebody do all that, to be honest. Even as an adult that hasn't played the game yet. There's a limit to what you should do. Yeah, I think the in-game guides for RuneScape seem pretty good from what I was seeing from Mad Season. Like the way they improved it and be like, you should go for this, do this quest, etc. As like a, like, not forced, like you have to follow this path, but, you know, some good suggestions on what to start off first doing. Best part about starting a game is not knowing anything about it, just wandering around figuring out stuff. I agree. That's what really captivated me. It can be a bad vibe killing goblins for hours. Yeah. I mean, oh, we skipped over each other last second. I don't mind. I'm unemployed. Yeah, I think there's a limit to what you should do, like guideless. But I also think following a guide can be boring as well. So the whole idea here, Trinity, is the game is a sandbox game, right? So you can definitely play the game in a lot of different ways, and none of them are technically wrong. But I think if you box yourself in playing a certain type of way, It won't be as fun. Yeah, definitely use a wiki. 100%. Where if you're like, let's say you're killing goblins and you're like, I kind of don't want to do this anymore. And then you wiki, like, or Google even, like, you know, what's the best way to get more combat XP or whatever. Like, you know, do stuff like that. I think that's a good way. But a step-by-step guide telling you everything to do all the way, I think it's gonna ruin some of the fun. Killing cows. Mad Season style. RuneScapers have a bad habit of trying to force you to be efficient. Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Game has a wiki button as well. Yep, there's a wiki button right here. If you click this wiki button, for instance, if I click wiki, and then I click on this fire giant right here, it'll pop up a wiki with a bunch of fire giant stuff. Like praying overhead before I die to it. That kind of stuff, you know? I've seen mains start new accounts, and it's pretty miserable. Buy all quest items plus teletabs from the GE. Back to you. Get quest items for the next quest. Iron Man game feels more like meaningful. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of times where Iron Mans feel more meaningful. That is completely true. There's just a trade-off there. Pretty crazy, right, Trinity? And pretty crazy. Sorry, where was the wiki button? In the top right corner over here. The bottom right of this mini map. It says wiki on it. You play the main however you want. If you want Iron Man your gear, buy supplies. It's up to you. The reason why what you're saying gets some is the reason why I wouldn't suggest Trinity follow a strict guide. Because the optimal route is not going to be the most enjoyable route. And that's just the reality. So if you're following an optimal route, I think you will be bored if you're doing crap like that. But if you start off just playing like an Iron Man would, where you get into the game, you explore, you do stuff, you make your own goals, and then you Google things you want to know about. Oh, that's weird. About certain aspects of the game. That was very weird. We were both up front. It should have been able to melee at both of us. I think you'll enjoy it more. I paid for a membership on main for half a year now, and I've logged on once. Oop. Ow. It's really harder for people to restrict themselves rather than have the game restrict them. Yes, 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 yes. One reason I'm still not playing my main is because I did Group Iron Man. I think she has enough information now to guide herself in the best way. Oh my gosh, am I almost out of prayer? What the frick? Oh, okay. That was a close one. I need to repot up. Best thing to do as a new player is to stream to thousands of viewers and get relentlessly above it with conflicting, outdated, and incorrect information. The soda popping method? That is a pretty good method. Pass, fish, pass. That's it, Donish. That's it. That's what I was suggesting. Yep. 100%. Is the Blood Moon Helm broken? No, it's just this add-on that sucks. I like the Dragon Warhammer specs. That's hype. I think if you want to go guideless, you still need a friend group to give you hints, ideas of what to do if you get stuck. Because some basic concepts like do waterfall quests to skip 40 hours of punching goblins are more important here. Well, but that's what I'm saying. I think you can find that Googling. Like literally, if you're like, Google, I want combat XP. What do I do for this? Google will say, go do waterfall quest. You know, if you say, Google, I want a fun way to get fire making that's like more of a mini game. Oh, go do Wintertide. It'll also give you other stuff, you know. I think it's you don't like, you just, yeah, like don't do what I do and like go in blind, right? Where you're not Googling anything. Definitely use Google as much as you can. Wikipedia. I'll just type how to get strength XP and it'll say go do crabs. I mean, I don't even think if you type OSRS get quick strength XP. Terrox Center Nightmare Zone. Wait. As new player. Waterfall quest. Bam. Okay, so put as new player before it. But yeah, there's those things that are so obvious to do. The most obvious things you can find in a lot of ways. Just grab a set of Darox. Easy, guys. Google, I want to fight the sexiest looking monsters. Yeah, that might be something Trinity actually Googles, though. See, he's still using a guide. Get 99 strength, use Darox to Nightmare Zone, train defense attack. Yep. Big tech. God, yes, you know me so well. Yes. She's gonna love Venescula, I'm sure. Welcome in, G-Bear. Yama gotta be the sexiest? She's actually gonna very much like Yama. Yes. That's correct. She is a four ways out from Yama. The monsterier, the better. Yeah. She might like the Duke, guys. She might end up liking the Duke, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Now if she starts in leagues, true. True. But she also knows some people that also play League. So she will have some other people that she can ask about what to do as well. If she really gets stuck. Frick the frogs. Frick the frogs. I don't think that's unfortunate. I would say unfortunately after that. No way he ran away. The frick? We were both in the same column 100%. I misclicked. L. You're dying today, Branda. Please, Mercy. Mercy. Ooh, little close. Not even close. Not even close. Hello, dancing. Welcome in. Good to have you. Should have died. Nope. Not even close. Probably looking at the wrong screen. Probably typed in the wrong chat there. Everything was calculated, guys. Oops. Fourth furthest piece from Duke deserves 68 KCs, and I'm still only 1 gold ring. Why are you trying to get the ring from Duke? Don't you want the ring from... not Vorkath. Whatever his name is. The melee ring. Mage ring and I have a shadow. Oh. Right, I think I'll mention that. He has a really good mage ring. Yeah, Ultor. I have Ultor already? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. He's cooking. My bad, bro. My bad. To know you had it like that. Heal. And tell me back. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of cool like that. Sheesh. Did not know, bro. Oh, draw on every axe piece and only does treasure 2 unique. Missing is Whisperer Pet. So you grinded like a fiend, is what you're saying? Weirdly, the boss is weak to slash. Duke drops a mage ring, while the boss weak to mage whisperer drops a Bellator a slash ring. That is interesting. That is interesting. I need to grind Duke for the enhanced ice stuff. That's why I need to grab Duke. I like killing the big ugly one. Mm-hmm. He is big and ugly. That's true. Can confirm. Frick, I'm already out of inventory space again. Okay. We'll bank again. Big, fat, ugly one. Okay. I'd let Yama pick. All right. Gonna go back to Titans. I wish I missed that message. I wish I did miss that message. Why y'all bringing up old crap? Dude, because Fiera responded to it. I would have not seen it otherwise. Don't blame me, Crouton. Don't blame me. Trinity, if you have time, go Google Ozra's Duke. And let me know what you think. You guys and your freaking Baron pet, man. Thank you, Fish. Rune arrows and nature runes. Huge drops. I'm not responding to that. I'm going to pretend like none of those messages are there right now. Let me grab a drink. The only time Duke is cute is when he's dead. Y'all can act surprised. You know what I think about him. Baron pet is not cute. Duke could be cute if he looked completely different. And like Jacob Elordi, do not know who that is. It's not his fault. Zeros forced him to stay there. He was supposed to protect the refugees. Yes, it's kind of his fault. Not eat them. Yeah, I think half the people in this chat would, badonkadonk. Cute actor, man. I know nothing about pop culture. And specifically, actors and actresses. I wouldn't go insane enough to eat people crazy. Oh, thank you, Trinity. Thank you for that non-sarcastic, very meaningful message. But a pure boy while gone, I'm instantly corrupted when I come here. Why do you make us all such gooners, dude? There, nah. Nah. Zero shot you turn this on me. I kind of agree with that, but oh well. Frick. Oh, nice. Good recovery, good recovery. Oh, so close. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm just standing on this one. Because frick it. Alright, we recovered. It's fine. The most scuffed run we've had. Yes, dancing. It is back. Unfortunately, it is back. I would never allow that Duke emote. That is way over the line, Doroxo. I don't know what emote that is, and we're not allowing it. Man, I think this entire time I've only got one Renard seed. That's pretty sad. Okay, because you choose to combine it in such a manner, doesn't make them individually bad, you know? What's wrong with Pet the Duke? I don't know. This looks pretty weird. I don't know about that one. Leagues is dead? Not by any means. If I had to guess, I would say more streamers are probably still playing Leagues than they are, playing the main game now. Still. Sorry, Brad. I don't think Leagues has died at all. Can you wait? What does it look like exactly? Can you clarify what does what look like exactly? Try when you're gonna drop the goody good facade. You're a gooner, don't lie. Okay. You crazy. Dang it. I almost changed locations. Pet the Duke? That's what, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Pet the Duke, per se. The other Duke emote that they're referencing has a lot of issues with it. That one that fish linked. You can look at that one, Trinity. But I'm not going to explain the issues it has. You can, I think you can pretty visibly see why I will not add the other Duke emote for sure. What's wrong with it? Comes in a very convenient container. I think it's, if you think it's something weird with it that says more about you, It's looks sick. Where can I order one? It's just an ice cream cone. It's not an ice cream cone. It's not a flashlight. Y'all know what it is, and I'm not entertaining y'all's ridiculousness, okay? What is it then? Okay. Okay. Ooh, I'm 30 now, Trinity. I wish I was still 29. I wish. Old. Old. Dude, coming up. Yeah, comedy. Comedy is what it is. Guys, tries 21. Oh man, I wish that were true. 'Tis not the case, sir. Last time Try was 29, Reagan was still president. Okay, I'm not that old. Time flies, Trinity. Time flies. I'm still probably one of the younger OSRS streamers, though. I'm still probably on the younger side of OSRS streamers. Be 26 this year. Dang, old. Open up the OSRS category? Nah, that's too much work. Nah, that's too much work. Duke isn't called succulus for nothing, by the way. That's true. Yeah, but saying succulus the entire time is way too much of a mouthful to say. Definitely have the most hair, except Moose, but does not even count as a person, let alone a streamer, let alone OSRS streamer. Dang. Poor Moose. Ooh, Lantidime, my favorite. Succulus. Succulus. Succulent. Whatever. You know what else is a mouthful? What's that trend? Least bald streamer? Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Ow. Can you get the drop already? I want Coliseum, dude. I'm doing Coliseum no matter what tonight, but this drop does not seem to be a thing. It'd be better if you didn't think of me at all, Shop Dog, but enjoy the gym. Do you already have half the drop? Yes. This is the only drop I need to actually green log. Ask Savix for good luck. You know, I think being around Savix IRL has actually doomed me for this terrible luck here. I think that's what this has been. I do, Meep. I do. We have the fire piece. We just need the ice piece, and it's not really showing its head. It is a bit elusive. That would be amazing, Meep. That would be amazing. I ended up doing solos here and had better luck. The issue with solos, though, is that I have to use resources. And I think percentage points per hour, duos is better. Because if I solo, I have to eat food. Eating food is DPS loss. And if I die once because I'm trying not to eat food to have more DPS, then I'm majorly out of time. The amount of time I lose from a death is really bad. Meep is never wrong. We'll see. You're calling the ice crown this KC. We'll see. Going for the ice crown to get the twin flame staff dancing. Yeah. Reason being, Titus, I like my life. Nothing. We got Lantidime seed. $473 without a staff. Yes, that is true. Dancing. That is true. Oops. You like your life but hate your body? I like my body. Enough. Yeah, Shop Dog, I think we've understood that. Belter helps, but any oath plate would mean far less misses. Having oath plate right now would be amazing, guys. No doubt. No doubt in my mind that if I could have oath plate right now, I would. Having a scythe would help too. Good comms, guys. Let me just go get a scythe real fast. And oath plate. So I can come back here and get a twin flame staff. Big tech. Nice, Shop Dog. Love that for you. I think lifting is very fun. Good luck, Chad. Hope you sleep well. This is it right here. This run meep. We'll see. It would help to have the ice part. Yep. It would be lovely, guys. Soon, right? I'm sure. This KC, Meep is so right. Dude, I destroyed him in DPS this time. Holy crap. 53 health left. Disgusting. Did your Dragon Warhammer get a good hit? Yeah, that is nasty. I'm not backing out. It's always 30% if it hits. Ah, okay. Right. The Bando's God Sword is dependent on the hit you get. Right. Because that's a flat one. Well, guys. Wasn't that one? Why am I doing Zogres? Or Royal Zoger? Because I want the Twin Flame Staff. I think a lot of people's brains are broken by me doing this because of all the content I've done so far in the game. To go from doing the content I have done to back to Royal Titans, it does seem weird, and I totally understand that. But the fact that my best mage attack right now is a Warp Scepter, and the Warp Scepter has been my best mage staff for 5 straight months. I think it says a lot. What I need is the Swamp Trident, truly. Seems normal for a Fire Caper. Okay. Somebody ban this guy. Somebody ban this guy. Who gave this guy the IP? This is crazy. Dude, this Fire Caper has gotten more damage in Toas than you. Okay? I need you to put some respect on my name. I'll need a raise to ban Sardako. Yeah, you're not getting paid, so. I agree. But you're not like Doom. You can farm waves 2 to 7 easily and get an IAC. Yes, I could, but the rate that I would get an IAC at if I went dry is a lot longer than the rate of getting a Twin Flame here, especially if I already have half of it. Doom takes a while. Doom takes a long while. Could get Confliction Gauntlets as well, that's true. But this also takes 0 resources and gives me some Renar seeds. I already got 3 Renar seeds from this time not backing. Dude, if I had a Fire Giant task right now, it would be something at least. But IAC is 5 times better than Twin Flame. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Oh, but all of this effort is for a better Coliseum experience. Gosh dang it, Crack. No, we're not going back to killing cows, bro. Should have done Doom before Yama, but my adventure is backwards. And that's okay. I'm not taking this. Crap. Twin Flame for Mudgepaw. Mudgepaw for the staff upgrade. Staff upgrade for the Coliseum. That's my route. That is my current plan of action. Bro, I'm going to need to make more ranging pots soon. Hold up. Do I have any more wines? Only 30 wines of Zamorak. And Toadflax. 448. Okay. Have you seen the difference between Bofa and this Titan staff? Curious, as I just Bofa camped it. Yeah, it's 4 DPS increase for having a Twin Flame on the melee phase. Are you doing Mudspah blind? I already did Mudspah hard blind. We got the KC on it, so I know the fight decently well now because I've practiced with chat help at this point. I think Bofa Camp angle might be the move. Save runes. Does the wind wave do that much? Use that many runes? I'm about to farm some offline Mudspah, but I only use Bofa. What's the tech? So I'm going for Twin Flame because for the melee phase. Well, you have a Dragon Warhammer. So I think with the Dragon Warhammer, you could probably get away with, like, I didn't sim it. I didn't do any sims with the Dragon Warhammer with the Bofa. But on the melee phase of Mudspah, with only a Bofa, you get 4.5 DPS, I think, increase by using a Twin Flame Staff on the melee phase. If you get a Dragon Warhammer proc, it's probably way better. I don't know. Oh, but you have an IAC too. Yeah, why? So I think Twin Flame was actually Twin Flame actually was more DPS than the IAC as well on Mudspah because of Mudspah's air weakness. However, it wasn't a significant difference. And if you use IAC, you can use Thralls at the same time, and you can do the corruption or whatever it is, where you can damage him in the shield phase. So ultimately, having the Arceus spellbook and an IAC is definitely your best play. So just get the eye triumphant. Simple as that. Yeah, dude, it would be simple as that if I had the name Gordon Ramsay. Greater corruption and smite. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Yeah. Buff only must is fine. I tried magic switches. It is better, but I didn't mind camp a buff. Yeah, if you wanna have lazier KCs and you just want to camp one thing, sure. It will be slower. 100% will be slower. But that's fine. If that's what you're comfy doing. I want faster KCs, so I want magic. Yeah, 2 to 3 minute kills when you could do 1 to 2 minute kills. Something like that. Sure. It's up to you. Totally up to you on what you want. Because Try is known for being very time effective in all of his grinds. That's why they call me Try Fast. Everybody calls me Try Fast. Two minutes is average. Bofa only averages roughly 3 minutes. 2:30 with Dragon Warhammer and BGS specs. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what it's like. It's undeniable that having mage with it is better. You know, it's undeniable. But it is sweatier, and it you know, anytime you're doing weapon swaps, it's sweatier. But I mean, that's still worth it to me. Just don't do Muzpa. I could have done that too. But also having a twin flame is going to make my Zolra grind better as well. You're not getting sub 2 minutes with twin flame. Twin flame plus Bofa. Maybe not. If I had a better punish for the for that shield phase, I think I would. If I had that crossbow that could like destroy him on that shield phase or whatever. Muzpa, Vinny Bow for the imbued heart grind. I see that. I believe that. Yeah, ZCB, yeah. Dang it. To be honest, sub 2 is like T-Bow and Shadow. Interesting. I'm doing Bofa plus Shadow. ACB right now. I'm getting 210. Wow. Okay. Yeah, no shot then. No shot then. I would get under a 2. That's for sure. Yeah, obviously you're obviously getting under you're obviously getting under 2 at times if you're averaging a 210, but probably very rarely. You can do it, I believe in the Tritech. Thanks, man. Thanks. Protect typically ZCB into Void Waker to ensure you get the skip. Oh yeah, well you don't have to do that the armor phase at all, right? If you skip it. That is some high tech. I think you just have to get like 100 damage arsenal and you can skip it. I think that's what it is. Something like that. Grinding ZCP before City Bow seems backwards though. Ooh, good thing you killed it. I did not have health to stay. How far are you from Trident? So, basic Trident is booty cheeks, to be fair. And I'm Force Slayer away from getting the Kraken. Right? Because I think it's 87. And then even being at 87, I got to grind Kraken out. And then I'd have to grind Zora out to have a Swamp Trident, which is actually the thing you want. Yeah, so, or, I mean, you know, close to 2.5. Trident is good. It's pretty booty. I've looked at that damage. Swamp Trident is definitely like what I would need if I'm going to use a Trident effectively. And that means not only grinding out, you know, Kraken or just, you know, baby Krakens really, but ultimately Zora as well. You low-key should wait for Nally before Zora farm. That's not bad, but I tell you what, having Bofa plus Twin Flame on Zora would also not be bad. Nally would probably be better though, yeah, I agree. I've heard Nally is cracked at Zora. I've heard a lot of good things about that Nally. Nally's 92 Slayer Twin Flame is goated before that update and before I. That's what I'm saying. Twin Flame is now. Everything else is theoretical, right? What if, you know, I mean, obviously like, obviously me getting Twin Flame is also kind of theoretical, like if I get it, right? But at least going dry at Titans is a lot quicker than going dry anywhere else and farming anything else. So at the end of the day, I'm fine going dry here for a bit. It's pretty much always usable. There's 2 moments where you can't use it and then just switch to Ladle. Yeah, no, I've heard Nally is super cracked. I mean, obviously, if I was in the realm of farming that out, I would. Titans is not about... Titans is 0 resource usage if I'm doing it with somebody. And I profit Renar seeds. Oh, whoops. I must have right clicked. It's not crack. It's not. No, Titan sucks. Hi, Rorsch. I mean, I don't know. As far as PVM goes, like, I don't think it's a bad fight. Oh, I can't take this. Oh. Good kill. No, Hoopy, it's not. I have Fire Giants blocked, unfortunately. I could be profiting some Slayer XP if it wasn't right now, which is kind of sad, but maybe unblock Fire Giant angle? Could be. It really could be. It'd be such a waste of points, but yeah, it's not bad for Slayer XP. It's not bad. I mean, it's at least I'm progging something else at the same time too. Again, rate for I, wave 3 is 1 in 2,000. Wave 8, it's 1 in 540 cumulatively. It's 1 in 150 on average. Right. But that's 150 wave 3 to 8. Yeah. Roughly 750 waves. And that's a number where it's assuming I can actually clear wave 8, which like right now I'm not even having consistent wave 8 clears. Like I have 3 total. So it would take a while to get better at it too. IX gonna happen eventually. This just seemed more immediately rewarding. XP is not that great. 735 per kill. Halved if somebody hits Branda. Yeah. 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 And you know, he's you know, we're getting Dragon Warhammer hits on it right now, which is making it go quicker, which obviously Slayer Helm would also make it go quicker, so you could argue that. You got Spoon Blowpipe. That's the only thing I even won from Zolver, and I got it last. Yeah, the thing is, I don't need Trident at all if I get Eye of Iak. I completely forget about ever trying to go for Trident. And then also, whenever I farm Zulrah just for scales, I'll have Twin Flame for that. The fact that you have 3 KCs as one of the hardest bosses in the game means you're good. Thank you, Zogre. Yeah, I think, you know, I'm pretty confident that if I keep grinding out Doom, I can get more consistent wave 8 KCs. The fact that I have 3, yeah, I think that does mean I'm good enough to, like, you know, go back and get some more KCs on it, but it would still, there's still a learning curve for me there, and I know it. I know there's a learning curve for me there. Oh, too early. I seen the last raid sesh with Sard, Try, and Pallywhack. You guys are cracked. Pallywhack. Is that what you call Polymer? But thank you. I think it depends what moment you saw us. If you saw us on Toas, it probably looked really clean. If you saw us on Tob, you probably think less so. Oh, I can't take this. What did I even get from that? Corm seed? Frick me. I got treads on wave 6, I think, Jays. I need to go back to learning Doom. I haven't even tried wave 7 yet. I got all 3 boots to max at Vernix too. Wow. That's funny. I think Doom is fun. I think it's worth learning. Oops, I went in. Hope all is well. Try. Hi, Packers. Welcome in. All is well. Hope you've been well yourself. Well, I got 2 Delve 8 clears myself so far. It is tough. It is tough, but it's obviously extremely rewarding if you can actually get those clears, you know? Double boulders, turning off prayers, the shadow stat. There's a lot of tech to it. There is. Sick Iron Man logo light. Thank you, Momo. That's from CreatorCrafted. They got some super sick merch. Exclamation mark CreatorCrafted for my referral link. 10% off using code Triumphant. Big day. It's all about knowing when to pray. You pray when the rock explodes. Oh boy, I have no health. You definitely move when the rock explodes to go and punish. That is, yeah, so you camp that one spot until the rock explodes, and then you move out from that rock to go punish. When the rock explodes, also, yeah, like you gotta flick the prayers on immediately, right? That if that's what you mean, yeah, because it's I mean, you take those attacks come in so quick. Even on wave 7, you have to do that though. At wave 7, you have to flick quick when that rock explodes. 12 delves, mostly 1 to 7 with 0 drops. Ugh. Yeah, see, man, if I was trying to go for, I have IAC there where I was like, this is the weapon I need. This is my mage weapon, and I'm 1,200 delves deep with nothing to show for it. Going that dry, I mean, I've spent so long at that point without a mage weapon that can actually perform the way I want it to perform. Spooned, but not as spooned. Not nearly as spooned. Then again, you're wearing... Yeah, but then again, I got the rarest item from CG very easily. And the most accessible items I didn't find in CG until 600 KCs later. So I'm just taking nothing for guaranteed, you know? Tormented bracelet upgrade would be nice for extra accuracy. I have a Torm. Just skip IAC, go straight to Shadow. Easy. Easy. If I was a main, I would feel like Doom is the only thing I could do because gold per hour. But see, this right here, this Titan's grind costs 0. And this Titan's grind actually gives some gold per hour. It's not amazing, but it's not nothing. Like these 2 rune square shields here and that axe is probably about 50,000. So this is only a positive for me. It's a slower positive than other positives could be, but it is a positive, net positive. But yeah, obviously as a main on Doom, you do make a lot of money. Your Torm gets turned into a Conflictions. Oh, that's what he's saying. Upgraded Torm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see what you're saying, Bertolak. Saving the most resources now instead of selling for supplies and just selling alcohol and stuff. I won't use supplies. I tanked it all. Oh Lord, he's gonna explode on me. Kill him. Kill him, please. No! Dang it. Dang it. I should not have tanked. Gosh dang it, bro. It was so close. It was so close. Let me go bank. I got a lot of crap. Is dying a net positive? Okay. The odd death here or there, yes, Sir Blib is still a net positive, if you must know. I still overall have a net positive, yes. Exploded on. True. Oh, wow, Lemur. That most certainly, definitely is not, for sure, definitely not a bot account. Certainly. I wouldn't say that much crazy. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. Die for the RNG reset. Honestly, that might be the RNG reset I need, bro. This might actually do it for me. No, I said he exploded on my face. Very different. Very different, because I face tanked it. I don't see the difference. There's a difference there. What I said is very clear. Guy, is it normal? Normal comms, guys. Normal comms. These are very normal comms. Ha! I got the pet again. That's so funny. Second pet. Huge. I got this guy again. Ugh. Literally can't get the freaking ice cream, but I get a second pet, bro. Guys, stop saying grats. Stop saying grats, you absolute trolls. Stop saying grats this moment. This instant. That was my first ever double pet, yes. See, you're meant to have 2 pets. It's decided. I already have 2 pets. Schizo is my first double pet. That's pretty wild. I'm surprised you got a pet from that. Now get a third? No! Let me have it? No! You can have 1 fire, 1 ice pet, massive. Okay. You know that you already can by switching them when you have it. If you get 2 pets, here, you should be able to have one of each of the following. I mean, maybe, but you can already turn one of them into the other pet. You know? Like, you already just right-click and change form or whatever, right? So it's like... I'm not tanking it right now. I have 44 HP. I can't... I'm not having a repeat death here. They do let you have multiple cats in your house. That's true. That's true. What the frick? That is true. We could have had a fire and an ice giant walking around in my house. Any response to Crouton's comment? Nope. Nope. He's probably talking to somebody else. He certainly wouldn't be talking to me in chat. Chat, I would love to trade a pet for the crown right now. Would love to do that if I could, guys. Can't do that. Schizo was my first ever girlfriend. Nice, Rick. Nice. One guy could have 250 beavers walking around. Is there somebody that got 250 pets? Beaver pets? I didn't even know a beaver was a pet. I don't think I've ever seen a beaver pet. It's the woodcutting pet? I thought that was like the squirrel. Squirrel's agility. Okay, nil. All right. Guys, I would trade my pet right now for this crown. I got raccoon pet. The raccoon pet is kind of sick. I dig it. Except I also hate raccoons right now because they keep getting to my freaking garbage can outside and tearing into all my like bags, and they're so annoying. Man. I literally just bought bungee cords to tie around the top of my trash can so they can stop getting in. Freaking raccoons. Okay, next case here, I give you my permission to get the drop that you need. Thank you, Momo. Appreciate that. Pedro. Oh, you city boy? Dude, it's tough. It's tough life. If I caught that raccoon, he'd get a piece of my mind. That trash-loving freak. Honestly, crazy, we will probably go to Coliseum tonight before I get this drop at this point. We're already, what, 30 hours into stream? I didn't even yap for a long time today. Just so I could, you know, go straight to Titans. You might be the first person to get 2 Royal Titan pets before staff. I'm sure there's others as unfortunate as I out there. The twin flame staff, Mary J. The twin flame staff. I only need 1 piece. The dryness is rubbing off on me. Haven't seen a Venator shard in 350 KCs. Don't blame me for this. You didn't yap for long. Are you okay? Do we need to call somebody? Hello, Dom. Try needs you. I know, dude. I know. It's weird. I only yapped for 20 minutes today. I did see someone with 3 Brutus pets before they got the boots. The boots are guaranteed, though, if you kill the elite Brutus, right? The slippers? Did anyone see that raccoon behind Try? That's crazy. Frick that guy. I'm gonna hunt him. He's not gonna have the last laugh in my garbage. Stupid raccoon. Unironically, if I saw the raccoon outside, I would probably freak out. Those things can be vicious. Raccoons are precious babies. What do you mean? Not if they get into your garbage can every week and claw all the garbage onto your lawn. And then you have to be sitting there picking up freaking garbage every week because the raccoon has no sense of boundaries. So no, they're not precious babies. They're diabolical monsters. Trash can point of view. It's just some tasty, tasty trash. Let them have it. No, it's not, dude. It's not theirs. Maybe you should put out better food for it instead of hiding it in bags. Dude, I don't want to incentivize its terrible behavior of eating food that's not his, okay? Freaking trash pandas, man. I've seen the video of a guy that feeds like 20 raccoons at once, a bunch of hot dogs and dog food, and they just chill and climb around him. No, I've not seen that. And I would not trust them. Let the baby trash pandas eat your monster. They'll eat the food I have poisoned. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Sir, too far. I saw a video of Mary Maybe. Oh. Ripping open the trash bags and feeding raccoons the other day. Okay. I don't think that video is real. I'm pretty sure that's AI. Think about it, 30 to 50 million years ago, you and that raccoon shared a common ancestor, so it's kind of your cousin. No, it's kind of not. And even if it were, it's a cousin that does not know the boundaries, okay? He has crossed the boundaries. No, you can never trust them, but you don't want to cross them either and remain amicable. I don't need to remain amicable with raccoons. They can be pretty mean past juvenile age, but they are cute. Yeah, honestly, I would probably be pretty scared to encounter one. What's cuter, a raccoon or a possum? Possums are pretty ugly, but at least they don't carry rabies like raccoons do. I would feel safer with a possum around me than a raccoon. Don't you dare call possums ugly? Possums are ugly. That was, I know that was tough for some of y'all to hear, but I think you had to hear it. Possums are cute as frick, especially with all their babies on their back. No. I think you're ugly. My mother was a possum. I'm sorry that you had that experience. Guy hates possums and dude. This is not cute. This is not cute. And that is kind of cute, but I don't think... Oh, no. See, it stops being cute at the tail, bro. The tail, they look so freaky, bro. It's like so not cute once you get to the tail part. Yeah. 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 It's pretty much a rat. I mean, it's cuter than a rat. I'll give it that. Yeah, they don't get rabies. That's true. Unlike, you know, freaking raccoons that do. I'd be so scared to see one IRL, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they're not pretty. Why do you hate Duke? Chad just thinks he's cute. I'm telling Chad Duke is not cute. He's a monster in this game. They can get rabies. It's just a lot more rare due to their low body temperature. Ah. I feel like raccoons are also more aggressive than possums are. I feel way more comfortable around a possum than I do a raccoon. Balls deep. After tripping at this beach we have that has hot water, and on the way back to camp we got ganked by a group of possums. This is the most feral crap. Most feral crap I ever done seen. I think being on drugs and seeing a possum, I could see jungle death. That's funny. Yeah, being on drugs and seeing a possum, I could see that being terrifying. I could. What is my Raw Titans KCs now? $495. Try's just pretty prejudice is off. You ain't pretty, you ain't nothing. Dude, I'm just calling things like I see it is what's happening here. And possums aren't cute. They're not like ugly. Like a rat is ugly, right? But they're not like, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's cute. Raccoons are cuter. They're just more terrifying. Bushtail possums, Australia and New Zealand can piss off. I guess, yeah, I've never encountered those. They're at the other end of the bridge we were on. We had nowhere to go. Maybe you said possums are cute. You would have the drop by now. No. No, I don't think that would affect anything, man. I don't think, considering I have been dry for a while now and have not seen the drop, and I only just now expressed that possums weren't cute. Worked with animal control for years. I've played with both a ton. Which is more terrifying? Which unnerves you more, Fiera? A possum or a raccoon? Raccoons are far more aggressive. Exactly. Yep. Yep. There it is. We got this. We got this. This guy ain't got nothing on me. Ain't got nothing on me. Easy. Still precious, sweet precious babies though? No. Incorrect. You were correct up until you said that. Now you're incorrect. The game knows you carry hate in your heart. I carry truth in my heart. What do you look forward to doing at RuneFest? Honestly, bro, number one thing it's going to be fun is like just hanging out with everyone. But I have not actively looked into like what RuneFest has or doesn't have, you know? The Dragon Warhammer procs. Getting drunk on cranberry vodkas. Yo, don't hate the cranberry vodka. Yeah, that's a good drink. It's not my go-to drink, but it's a good drink. Why am I kicking this? Try when I asked, when are you gonna get the drop? When are you gonna drop the good facade? That's not what I meant. Stop being an animal hater. Okay. I'm preaching truth, brother. I'm preaching truth. Do you know anyone go to the Deadman event in Chicago? Yeah, it starts going. I think Tasty's going. I know Bunny Bop in my chat was asking me earlier if I was going, so I'm sure she's going. I'm sure there's a lot of people going. Stella, big name drop. Yeah. Is the event only going to be Dead Man? I wonder if there's more stuff to do. I think my understanding is that it's just fully the Dead Man. That's the, you know, the event, and then everything else that surrounds that is going to be like what you do with other people at the event. I considered it, but like ultimately, I'd rather save my money for RuneFest. Yeah, that's probably the vibe there, Momo. That's probably the vibe there. Yeah, but to be fair, I don't know what RuneFest has. Like, I've never been to a BlizzCon. I've never been to any convention that was for a specific video game. I've never been to a BlizzCon, RuneFest, whatever. So I mean, I imagine the number one thing that these events have are like the announcements for like, you know, future stuff, right? Like if RuneFest has like a big announcement of like what raids 4 will look like. Oh, sorry, Burkowski, I wasn't watching your health. I need to bank this. You know. I need this. I wonder if Pirate is going to be at RuneFest this year. There is 0 chance. Are we going to have results of the Triumphant Frick a fan contest soon? Got to know to make travel plans for RuneFest. Yeah, there's that does not exist. Duke 1. What happened to OnlyFans 3? OnlyFans 3 is canceled indefinitely due to TBC not being conducive enough for new players. Oh, he got the Warhammer proc big. Didn't they have a playable sailing alpha last year's RuneFest? Oh, that's kind of sick if they did. That's kind of sick. Yeah, see, the stuff like that I don't know. I have no clue what to expect with BlizzCon. I have no clue what to expect with RuneFest. Classic Plus waiting room. That might be what BlizzCon is, to be fair, right? Like just like a Classic Plus announcement thing. Dang. They did? Yeah, see, that's sick. That'd be a super cool thing to do. It like that's an awesome thing to have at a convention. BlizzCon will have the breast milk sampling booth. Because you exist. I'm doing hardcore with new players. Could be fun to watch TPC OnlyFans without it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the OnlyFans exists by doing oh, we had the different ideas. It does exist with having new players play it. If new players can't play, OnlyFans doesn't really work. Okay, wait. Shoot. We kept going in the wrong direction. Gosh dang it. I thought BlizzCon was renamed to NepoCon this year in honor of the second generation employees. Dang. Dang. Good rename. Classic Plus Cope has been strong. Wait. Put that here, that there. Go back. Classic Plus Cope has been strong, dead, strong, and then dead again for years at this point. Classic Plus is absolutely happening. I'm telling you right now. They also had Austin Show host the Golden Gnomes, straight up drunk on stage, but it worked so well. He's probably one of the few creators that can show up drunk on stage and actually be a solid time. So that's a dub. When we're getting Tricon, Tricon, you get this drop already. Nice. 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 You know, guys, if I could control the drop, I would. Are you going to win Golden Gnome? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I'm sure some people I know have a good chance. Like I think Sard has a pretty good chance at it. I don't know if I'd want them to make a Classic Plus. Blizzard? I mean, I think they can do a good job. They just got to lock in. Classic Plus is the only thing to talk about because there's nothing else to look forward to besides relaunching old expansions. Correct. Correct. So let's see if they can frickin' do it. You were shooing for the OSRS 30 under 30 list, but then you have to go and have a birthday. Wait, that's not a thing, is it? That's funny that. I know the Forbes is 30 under 30 for Forbes is 30 million under the age of 30. So that's an achievement to get in life. I don't think they can, to be honest. Well, I guess that remains to be seen, you know? They've definitely proven they can frick stuff up. TPC was such a letdown. For me, as someone that had no nostalgia for it. Like going it like you try the re-release of TBC and you just didn't. You've never played it before and you just didn't like it. I played 2 hours of rematch and you're still here grinding. Committed streamer is committed, dude. I mean, I want this drop. I mean, I don't know what else to say, you know. Yeah, was it fun? I have never played TPC before. I was looking to experience it in OnlyFans, huh? We got this, go. We got this, go. We got this, go. It's easy. Burkowski, no! Oh. That was close. New zone was lame. Gear differences were insane and just didn't feel good. Like you think like the class imbalance was big? Is that what you're saying with by gear differences? Every Tuesday, I log in and basic non-add-on functionality is broken. I'm 99% certain they've replaced most of their dev team with AI. That would be sad. Oh, Mary J. How long we've talked about this today, but it is, it will be good. It will be good, I promise. It will come online. It will come online for my Muzzpa grind. I'm convinced. I can see saying TPC isn't fun after the second or third time, but first, I don't know, man. I literally, I mean, look, I know that there's a lot of people that have nostalgia for it, that love TBC, right? But I don't know how many people that have not played TBC played it this time around and either liked or disliked it. I just haven't heard many reports. Can't really say. I think it's crazy that all my gear is worthless suddenly. What, going from vanilla to TBC? I used Twin Flame before on Muzzpa. It was definitely nice to have. Didn't have both of that. Fair. I'm about to experience what it's like to have Bofa and Twin Flight. Well, about to. I don't really know if that's the case, because this is insane grind. I love TPC way back, but didn't bother. Blizzard lost me after. That is that Mop? I think a lot of people dropped off after Mop. Yep. So for WoW, there's retail and vanilla. Well, for WoW, there's like I don't know, 8 different ongoing different expansions at a given time. WoW's got a lot going on right now. Start playing Wrath and TPC for the first time on the release. Felt like classic with extra steps. I mean that's what expansions, are, right? I guess built off with the classic feel, but have more to it. Yeah, it's like literally all gear. It's like trash can garbage worthless compared to anything TBC. I didn't even know you were playing vanilla. Yeah, I didn't think that would have I didn't think that would have had an impact on you, because I didn't think you were, I didn't think you had vanilla gear. At the end of the day, WoW needs a hard cap for gear progression with expansions updates following it up with similar to OSRS. It would be kind of cool to see a horizontal. I don't think this will happen. I don't think this would happen, but it would be pretty sweet to see horizontal gameplay from Classic Plus. I think only things in TPC would have failed, not because of difficulty, but because of so much of TPC as mind-numbing rep grinds. Interesting. Dude, I didn't even do the rep grind needed to do dowsing in MC. I was not a dowser. I've never played WoW when growing up because my parents wouldn't pay for it. I had to beg them for a $5 RuneScape membership. But you made it happen for the RuneScape. That's what counts. I played on the anniversary which transitioned to TPC. I see. Yeah, no, it is a big feels bad, man. But I mean, that is every expansion of WoW. Yeah, I mean that's what it is, you know. Oops. Oh well. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Pause. Welcome in, Goblin. Welcome in, Noblin. Renar C, big pig. No drop there, but something. Oh, it's just mind numbing as frick, but I regret none of it. Glad to be done with every grind I finished though. Yeah. I think that's pretty normal. Three-minute ad is diabolical. Yes, every hour you will get a 3-minute ad, unfortunately. 50,000 to 91 mining, getting close to juicy amethyst. Dude, I wish I was. Very nice for you, though. Imagine trying to organize OnlyFans raid, but every raider needs to be able to douse. Not a single casual would have made it. That is terrible. That is terrible. I don't think anybody could have been asked. Yeah. Frick as. Badonkadonk with the massive 3 months. Thank you, Badonkadonk, for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Welcome back to the sub club. Good to have you. In our seat height. Yeah, I think ultimately, chat. I think I think it would be really cool to see. Well, have horizontal gameplay with Classic Plus, and make some of the grinds at least horizontal, where they don't just get defeated by the next expansion. But I don't think that happens. I don't think that happens. Thank you. Combat's so flashy. I will say, like, retail combat is very confusing. There's a lot of animations going on at one time. Not quite how you spell it there, That would take Blizzard realizing their mistakes. They would never admit mistakes. I don't know if vertical design is necessarily a mistake. I just like horizontal better. It is two different kind of vibes, you know? When I look at retail, it's just a big mess. I don't get anything. It is hard to follow retail combat. It really is. There's so many purple swirls and blue swirls on the map at one time. You're like, holy frick. Retail seems crazy, like a billion weekly daily lockouts. I don't know how many lockouts it has. I really don't. I know you can farm keys like indefinitely. I know, like, obviously the vault things are weekly. Retail combat's the only thing that keeps me playing. There's nothing else like it. It was like smash melee to the brawl. I enjoyed the complexity of retail. When I for the very little time that I played it in War Within, I did enjoy the complexity. And I enjoyed pushing high keys because I'm a sweaty gamer. What games did you play before WoW and Ozarus? League of Legends is my #1 most played game by a mile. Now they're dumbing it down to prepare for console release? Right, because they want to reach a bigger market. They want to tap into the console market, and that's what they're going to do. League, can I take my sub back? I've even played League on stream, Badonkadonk. Before League? I mean, dude, I played so many games in my life, but other bigger parts of my gaming career, you could say. Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2. I played every Call of Duty pretty much. But Modern Warfare 1 and Modern Warfare 2, I sunk a ton of hours into. As a kid, my MMO was Lord of the Rings Online. That was like my MMO. Besides like Neopets and Club Penguin. Halo? I definitely played a good bit of Halo. I was never as big of a console gamer though. Favorite COD? Probably Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare 1. And Modern Warfare 2. Those were probably my, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've done plenty of Halo. But I didn't grind on Halo like I did for Call of Duty. Here's a question. Marry, frick, kill, fire giant, ice giant, and your duo partner. The frick. That's not a question. Find someone who agrees with me that Modern Warfare 1 was better than Modern Warfare 2. I think it was. At least, like, for the time when I mean, I think my hours respect that, that decision. The amount of time I sunk into Modern Warfare 1 was way more than the amount of hours I put into Modern Warfare 2. Touching journalism. I only enjoyed Black Ops for zombies, really. I wasn't a huge fan of Black Ops for, like, the actual typical, like, regular gameplay. Black Ops 2 was goated. Yeah, I think Black Ops 1 and 2 I only ever played for zombies. Gosh, dang it. How many of these runs have I done today, man? We're at 509 Titans KCs. That seems pretty crazy. How many Renards do I have now? 30 Renard sheets. Let's go. Big dub. I love COD 4. COD 5 as well. COD 5. Was something called COD 5? I guess COD 5 was Modern Warfare 2, technically. I don't think people called it that, though. What you need is a nice RNG reset. How about Chat Cobb? No, I will probably just go and do, I'll probably just go do Coliseum soon, though. Oh, World at War. I didn't really like World at War. Was not a huge fan of it. Modern Warfare 1 multiplayer was fun. Zombies and campaign and Black Ops was good. Didn't play any games past Black Ops 1 except a brief stint of zombies. He never did Modern Warfare 2. That's shocking. Modern Warfare 2 was pretty goated, man. Thank you. It's what it feels like to be old, talking about crap from 20 years ago. Back in my day. Well, it started by somebody asking me what video games I played, you know? So it automatically went back to history. Went back to ancient times. Dude, I've been watching a lot of people play the I've been watching a lot of people in the Grubby tournament playing Warcraft 3, and that's been pretty fun to watch. Because that's also a nostalgia hit for me, watching people play Warcraft 3. And it's kind of cool. Watch some Mary playing it. Watch some Simply playing it. Tyler won. That's been fun. This. Did you see Grubby Coach Mary? No, was it good? I did not see that. That is giga old there, Torgil. I saw Mary playing it. I wonder if she has a chance at beating anyone. It was interesting. Dude, I don't think she has like any to my knowledge, I don't think she has any RTS experience. And I think most of the guys in that tournament have some level of RTS experience. I think she is a complete noob to RTSs. So I can see it being interesting. Uh, 10 more minutes for me? Okay. I can take over Bukowski if you're not stopping. I'm pretty burnt on Mudspit for the day. Okay. I'm tinking this hit. 35 HP in a dream. Can play Slay Spire with my bro. Heck yeah, Bukowski. Good sibling time. I love that. Oh, I'm so glad you killed it there. I think I would have died. All right, we can do one more run, Bukowski, and then you can go do your thing. What time is it? Gosh. I still think I want to do more Titans. I think I had 100 charges on this this teleport when I started. If we finish all charges, I feel like it's a pretty good grind. Dude, Slay the Spire getting a co-op mode was just genius for them to add. Genius. I'm trolling. But I've not played any Slay the Spire yet. But Donkadonk, what do you think I'll think about that suggestion, huh? All right, get some. I think you might be up. I think I'm gonna run it back again. This one's almost done. It's hella fun. I believe that. A lot of my siblings have been playing it a lot too. I should have probably tried it out. Dang, man. This drop does not seem to want to happen, huh? On my way? Heck yeah. Thank you. Can you do one more? Okay. If he's prepping, I'll come back real quick. We'll do one more. $100 Duke Casey for the day. So 1 out of 3 800 KCs. Dude, going dry in this game, no matter where you're at, I can just feel bad, bro. It really does. I don't think I've locked in this hard for a single grind without changing up my grind, except for CG. CG is the only other thing I've locked in this hard to try to get done. But I think this, I'm just like so like in my brain, it should just happen, you know? Like I really shouldn't have to grind that long for this thing. Because for everything else, I think at this point, I would have already said, frick it, I'm going to go grind something else for a bit. I don't think anything puts you in such a state of mind like that besides maybe going dry shadow. Going dry for a shadow. I'll get that shadow soon, don't you worry. What if I get a shadow sooner than I get this staff? Thank you, Burkowski, for the help. I appreciate it. GG's indeed. Thank you for coming out to help. And enjoy your Slay the Spire grind. I'll go to Catherine real quick and drop all this off. Thank you. Famous last words. I got the shadow early. It's not that useful, unfortunately. Yeah, shadow early is not useful until you have mage gear. That's true. Spin my shadow second purple. See, everybody calls me a spinner, but there's such bigger spinners out there than what I was. You know what I'm saying? People don't even realize that, man. I get so much flack for being a spinner in my life. But people don't realize what other monsters are out there. Like Sardako. I think Sardako is like minorly spooned on everything. I wonder if there's any accounts that was more spooned than Joker. Probably not. Probably not. But Gordon and Doom is pretty close. Shobek was pretty spoon in CG. He was close to being done at like an insanely low rate. Now maybe he went dry on that last armor seed, but Shobek could have been one of the most spooned if he kept up. Yep. No, he was missing the helmet. Yeah, I think to be fair, I don't know how much PVM Joker did. Like I don't know like I know he did some wave 3s of sorry, wave 8s of Doom, but like I don't even know what he got from Doom. I think his biggest spin was the Imbued Heart. He didn't even go dry. He started sprawling because chat told him all future crimes were worse than CG. Yeah, Showback was not dry in CG. That's true. Not at all. Not at all dry. He was very Showback dry though. Back off. Yeah, I mean, we talked about this a billion times, but again, it's. I think Showback stopping at CG because he knew other grinds were going to be longer and the game was grindy, and him realizing that at CG, I think is a fair time to stop. I think it is totally reasonable. If chat goes, hey, this is just a start at all the grinds you're gonna have to do in the future. I think that's a fair point to be like, nah, maybe I don't want this. Joker's biggest spins is the it's probably the Void Waker. He got 3, 1 and 9, 12 drops and like 40 KCs. Yeah, that is definitely a spoon. So I've been loving leagues, honestly. Even if you go dry, it's not that bad. I am standing by it that everything should have dry protection in leagues. I will stand by that take to the day I die. But you're right. Going dry in leagues is not as bad as going dry in the real game because of how quick it can be. How quick the kills are. I'm so off tick there. That's insane. Some people, the game ends after Quest Cape, and I think that's a fair outlook. Completing single player campaign. Yeah. I totally think that's a fair outlook. Look, for some people, the game ends when they get 99 of a certain skill they want, right? Some people just want to AFK RuneScape while they can like AFK fish, right? Dang. Christ for days. I want to argue against that. I think it's a good take. Mine's achievement cape. Oh, almost went in. Mine's achievement cape with 90s. Only so I can come back and do new content again. Yeah, see, everybody has their own goals of what they push for in the game, 100%. Give me Endless Harvest main game. So yeah, it really depends on what your goal is in the game, what you're pushing for, you know. Good morning, Blub. How are you? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Okay, my DPS probably need a repot here. It seems a little too slow now. Oh, I still got the 50% though. That's good. 2 Renars. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. I remember when I had so many Renars that I didn't think I'd ever need Renars again. I thought I was just good. Didn't keep up. I did not keep up. Dang it. I juked out Gits here. Oh. How young and foolish you were, 29. Yep. 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 That's true. I was so young then. Honestly though, 29 Renars. 29 Renars is what, like 3.5 herb runs? No, more than that. It's like 4 herb runs. So it's not a ton. Holy damage, Batman. Is that like 2 Cerberus Casey's? Really? 29 Renars? What? No shot. No shot Cerberus drops that many seeds, bro. No shot. I don't think anything drops 29 in 2 KCs. Mudspud's gonna do all right for me though. That's gonna be nice. I think he means herbs. Does Cerberus drop a lot of herbs? They're not really, Huxy. You gotta kill 100 of them to get like... I forget the rates. Aqua Knights are, they're like decent. They're decent. 29 seeds is like 3 herb runs. 3 by 9, 2 leftover seeds. 10 patches total, but 1 is Mortania Elite. Okay, so roughly 3 herb runs. Not a ton. 29 will go by in a blink of an eye. Total runs take like 40 minutes though. But I did get some good Renars and snaps from our last total runs, to be fair. Check. Another axe. Tob shits up crap herbs. Tob is crap for herbs. I have not gotten any herbs that I was like, ooh, Tob, thank you. Then again, I haven't cleared Tob but like 3 times. Aqua Knights aren't that bad. I put on my black leathers and whip them till I get the seeds I need. Yeah, I think we're talking about different games there. Toe is like 1 Renar seed per average. Yeah, so 1 Renar per 45 minutes. I feel like... Or 40 minutes. I feel like Titans is faster than that, actually. Twin Flame Staff, yep. H1RC is like 9 herbs average with Ultra. So 9 times 3 times 9? Or rather just 9 times 29? Okay, let's see if I have 30 Renars right now. Wait, 30 times 9, that's 180 Renar. 180 Renars, not or yeah, 180 Renar pots, not bad. Prayer pots. It's not bad. $270. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I have an amulet chemistry. I do. I do, and it does help. I just buy pots from the GE. What's the issue? Can I have Echo Huntless when I'm building the main game? Dude. This league's Echo item from CG in the main game would be a tad too broken, I think. Wow, I am fat whiffing right now. Some massive zeros. Oh, that was good. Thank you, Gits. Man. To be honest, if I sell my seeds and did runs, I'd actually be still getting 5,000 to 10,000 pots right now. Selling seeds is crazy. Selling seeds is diabetical to me. My precious Iron Man struggles, man. Main life indeed. Echo CG would be fine in the main game? Well, yeah, if we're talking about that. Talking about having the Echo item in the main game. That's what would be broken. That is the main reason everyone wants Echo CG, for the no prep. Yep. That's correct. Oh, I'm camping this. Easy. Easy dwarfweed. Big day for a dwarfweed. I think it's about to be Coliseum time soon. I do want to start keeping seeds and self-sustaining. I don't know, man. If I had a main, I would buy every prayer pot. Frick self-sustaining. If I was main, I would buy Bofa. If I was on main, I definitely would have bought armor seeds back then. To be honest though, if you have 1 or 200 pots and did 100 toas with that, you'd average 100 in ours, which is 57 snaps. It's technically a profit. Yeah, I mean, Toa, you definitely profit. I wouldn't disagree with that. Search. Irits. No matter what, Toad's overall profit? Yeah, for sure. It is. I honestly think Titans is actually better though. For Renard specifically. Obviously not for snaps, because it doesn't give you any snaps. Different conversations. Zero site, different conversations. Bruise is Toad Flax, yeah. Dorfreed is ranging pots. I've honestly at this point said frick the nests. There will be a day where you see me farming the giant mole. And when that day comes, I will take all the comments that said, Triumphant, you should have done bird nests. But in that time, I will point and laugh as you suffer, and that's fine. Birds hate this man. Yes, we will laugh, and that's fine. And I will receive it, because this is the choice that I've decided to go with. Oh my gosh, how did I fail that? XP waste. SMH my head, bro. Dang it. I'm so hopeful sometimes, you know? Pretty sure birdhouse runs give you more nests than moles too, if both are from consistently. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Like nests per hour? Yeah, I'm sure. What item you going for? Twin Flame Staff. Happening this run, guys. For sure, this run. Moles can play the nest too if you do damage. Wait, everyone you just solo the mole. Hey, Try, I see yourself milking. It's pretty late now. If you don't mind getting it, thanks in advance. Yeah, it's happening right here, Cyfix. We'll say, Mole's a classic boss. Not exactly fun, but a classic. Yep, sometimes you gotta relive the classics, you know? Sometimes you gotta read Grapes of Wrath, and sometimes you gotta kill the giant mole to relive the classics. Staff! That's weird. That should have happened, that one. It's true. I don't have Darox. It's true. Close. I think it's the next one. I wasn't feeling it there. Okay. All right. Are we going for Savix, Casey? Actually, at this rate, yeah, sure. I don't know what Savix ended up at, but we are getting deep in the KCs now. It was never funny. He quit the game at 1431. No way Savix got 1400 KCs. There's no way. $1,000 Showback try. He's 600 to 700. And we could look it up right now if anybody knew Savix's in-game name. I don't remember. I might have him on my friends list. I could check. $656. Sir Savix. Look at this real quick. Ooh, 2 more in R. Big day. Is this Titans? Yep, 636. There it is. There it is. No, it was not, Badonk. No, it was not. He did have Weird Scare, yeah. Yeah. But he was, I think he always duoed. So I would imagine, I don't know. I would imagine the duo usually probably out damaged him. Oh, he had a Duke Casey? Oh, because he did, yeah, he did, he ended up doing, Questcape. $636 is a lot. It is. It is. He was rocking like Ladle and BM. Yep. Yep. Exactly what he had. Full Blood Moon, full Ladle. Not bad, to be fair. Some point he was killing ads for 100% contribution. Oh, I didn't even think about ads giving contribution. He did do a regular Tob KC before anyone else. Wow. Savix was deeper in this game than I ever knew. Yes, that's exactly right, Schnitzel. Exactly right. Thank you. Steel partner killed the ads and did 100% contribution. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, a Purpot. PROG. It's something. Sync is a monster. Oh, I didn't bring any freaking pots. I gotta go get those. You need one of us to pull up the chair and be a good little ad killer for you. I think Gitsum's doing a great job. We're good. I don't know where that sentence was going, but I'm not gonna investigate it any further. He's phasing, okay. Thanks, Sync. Thank you, Gits. Oops. We have 61% participation on this one, guys. Let's see it. 2 Irish. Frick. All right, 11 more KC's chat. We're going to Coliseum. That is what it is. 11 more. It's about 15 more minutes. Roughly. Let's bank a lot. I've never met Tingy before. Oh, man. If I actually hit Savix KCs, I think I'm going to be very sad. I am not trying to roleplay Savix. Geno Breaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No part of me wants to relive Savix's life here. And, well, you know. Might not be able to help it. 527 KCs. I am 100 KCs out from being Savix. These UKs are usually around moose time? Ah, I see. That explains it. Name change, Sir Sadvix. No. No, I'm good. 55% here, though. Big kill participation on this one. Roughly 60%. Loot. I think I won it too bad. Go look on the Titans grind. Thank you, Gino. I think I won it too bad. I think I need to get into a rhythm where I'm not looking at it anymore, you know? I'm getting mogged. GG's. I think you're letting me get ahead, and I appreciate that. You're letting me get more participation, and I appreciate it. Shoka Tingy is for Greenlong CG. He went 110 KC for Greenlong CG. Then went for Quiver and Inferno straight after. Wow. Yeah, he's a gamer. He is a gamer. How are you measuring participation? This guy. That measures participation for me. Yeah, it's I forget what plugin it is. Royal Titans plugin or something. Another amulet. Big. Looks like Moose took 1 week doing CG still, and Tengi has already started doing Tobs. Yeah, but again, I mean that's a you know, that's a crazy spinner you get at CG. Congrats on the amulet. Deserved. Now, what I deserve is my twin flame staff. That is what I deserve. Anything less is undeserved, face. You understand me? Come on. Come on, twin flame. Major Spoonage, but also crazy PVMer. Yeah, I mean, if you can go from CG to doing Infernal and Coliseum, you are a mega PVMer for sure. Die! Loot! Would have gone even if you got dry. It is it's cool to see how freaking insane some people are at PVM in this game. Guzu man up to 212 CG KCs and slow climbing. I would imagine he is so focused on leagues, he probably won't be back on his main for a minute, you know. He seems to enjoy leagues a lot. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't there for you. I wasn't there for him either. He said he's not going back on the main game until Blood Moon Rises. That's what, June? Something like that. Yeah, it's going to be a minute. I'm sure with his gear that he can do Blood Moon Rising, right? Unless it's like crazy range dependent. But he has full Atlatl, so he should be fine. Sounds like your next step, crazy, is doing some Awaken bosses. You know? RCB goes pretty hard. Wait. No, he's got a Atlatl, though. Dude, I am noodling this. This is 5 zeros in a row. No shot. Well, I'm out of prayer. Thank you. Dude, I was noodling hard there. That was crazy. That was a little maddening. Gucci did 6-star challenge as blind bag, so he's kind of a gamer. Yeah, that is solid. It is solid. Blind bag does some insane damage, but it is solid. I still need Quiver and Infernal. What? Well. So any indication it'll be harder than Desert Treasure 2? The only reason I think it might be is because they're just gonna like the tendency to step things up a notch, you know? But maybe not, you know. And even if it were, Guzu could still pull it out with a you know, a Atlatl. Cheeky bathroom break. I wonder if he's actually gonna do it guideless. Yeah, he can definitely pull it out. Whoa, 47 there. That was beautiful. Nice. Interesting Blanc. Also, don't want to sell Bellator since my new base. Ring at most places. Well, yeah. Well, I would never sell that. That's insane. It's a freaking sick ring to get. One day I'll be there, I'm sure, guys. One day. Okay, I did that way too preemptively. That was silly of me. Zerkring is up +8 for +6 of Bellator. It's just for slash heavy bosses. Yeah, but wouldn't it really? I mean, one, it would go so hard in top. Two, it would kind of synergize with the salad blade that I'm using, you know? So even for bosses like I mean, this is technically a crush boss, right? But because salad blade is so good for me, I'm using slash. %, avoid whisper till trident. Yeah. Yeah, my mage gear is so doo-doo. I agree. Here's fine, just Casey time, which honestly is kind of what it's all about. It's not about like, can you get a clear? I feel like it really is about like, what's an efficient grind, and doing something that like, you know, considerably inefficient just feels, excuse me, it feels really bad. Even I plus Vert is the roughly 3-minute average. Yeah, man, it's tough. I and Blue Moon is insanely butt. Now you're becoming a real RuneScape. I think I am. I think I have embraced it. Yep. Dang it. Whisper's a boss you don't even need to kill before having Shadow anyways. That's true. That's true. Whisper is not, it's not really on my list of like have tos. It's practically the mage version of Blowpipe. It doesn't perform well by itself, but against high magic defense bosses. But with conflictions, it's a monster. I didn't have the damage to stay, or the health to stay. All right, 4 more KCs. I'm out of here. We close. Coliseum soon. Coliseum very soon. Very, very soon. All right. My inventory's fine. Ish. Yeah, that makes sense. Getting conflictions would be awesome, guys. Is that what the cloth, or is that what the cloth does? Is that what it upgrades? Yes. Okay. And that's the most common drop too. So dang good. I believe it. I believe it. The most common, you'll get it last. Yeah. That does seem to be my track record. Point in case, this Titans fight got all prayers and 2 pets without freaking seeing this stupid crown. It's fine, crazy. I see it. I read it. It is what it is. Not a huge spoiler, I don't think. Mage gear being good, I guess. I already want mage gear, or that's why I'm pushing for this staff upgrade for Coliseum. Oh. But this seems tough to find, fellas. I have Twin Flame, and it collects dust in my bank. There will be a day when my Twin Flame also collects dust in my bank. 100%. But it won't be this day when I finally get it. Tiku Salamander Biss. No, there won't, because you would have to get the drop. Yeah, well, that's what I'm counting on. The drop actually happening. Confliction is super powerful. I'm not gonna lie, guys. When I put this on my goals list, I thought it'd be half a day. I thought I'd come in here for half a day. Bam, bam, bam. Come in, get it, get out, be done. Here I am 150 KCs later. Just still looking for it. That's what Savik saw it too. I know. I've fallen into the same trap that I saw somebody else fall into. Unfortunately. think he did, Crazy. I think he did. You're not wrong. It really was a half-a-day grind, but RNG. At this point, could it be a skill issue? No, it could not be. No, it could just be an RNG issue. I think it could be. I think y'all are wrong. No way, you didn't die from that. Another necklace. One more KC. Udamas. Stop saying grats. Did you talk to the Ice Giant NPC outside to switch peace drops? Did you talk to my mods that are about to ban you yet? Yeah. Should probably talk to them. They would never ban me. We read the same fanfic. I don't think that's enough of a thing in common to really band you together. To not get banned. Don't think that's enough. Oh, see you later, Shop Dog. Three mage staffs. Big day. And some chaos runes. All right. Done with Coliseum for the day. Done with Coliseum for the day. We are going to go to done with Titans. We're going to go to Coliseums. Why are people getting banned? 07. Shush, 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 shush. You didn't hear anything. It's supposed to be my whole school RuneScape stream. How's it not? How is it not? Coliseum time, fellas. I don't know. Don't ban me. Coliseum. Let's see how this goes. Barrage runes. Do you think you're deep enough for Coliseum that we should start bringing cannonballs in for wave 14? Y'all are deep enough in the copium that I'm actually going to believe y'all on sailing waves. I think that's the only thing deep enough. Inventory setups. Coliseum. Let's make some divine range pots. 10. Crystal. You might not like it, but this is peak performance. That is some pretty hype swag right there. Does he know that Wave 15 is just a door and the key is the ice staff part for Royal Titans? Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we're getting Royal Titans jokes. Let's toggle prayer. There we go. Oh, I have all my freaking. Hold on. I need my actual mage gear on. Definitely not berserkering. Honestly, take this. Do you still play League? Oh, absolutely. Formalize. Might even do some tonight after RuneScape if I feel like it. If I feel like it. When Guzu gets to Inferno Coliseum, the main game, he's going to be completely blindsided because he doesn't have a real gauge on how hard it is. I don't think he ever does that content blind, to be honest. I don't know. Could be wrong, but I don't think that's in the cards for him anymore. I think if he does more RuneScape, it's just going to be kind of like more casual stuff or questing, you know? All right, let's see it. He already did it on League, so it won't be 100% blind. True. He will at least know what type of mobs come out, you know, at the very least. How much does that actually help him? Probably not a ton, but not a ton. He wants to play through Final Fantasy 14 main storyline at some point too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I think he's I don't think he's gonna go after RuneScape in like a really hard way like he used to, you know. That's just my assumption, but I've never talked to him, so I don't know his inner thoughts. I don't know what he's truly thinking. More of a lore man. That's what I think too, crazy. That's what I think too. Like when the new raids launches, he might come back and try out the raid, right? Something like that. He's got 20 years of WoW passion. Take a few years for the OSR's passion and memories to fully sink in. I think he enjoyed RuneScape, right? I just don't think he wants RuneScape to be his main game. But again, just my impression. Never asked him about it. The OSR's lore is very good. Many Mayhem for sure. Let's go. Um, I thought I lured better than that, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. Can we pull you in a little bit so I don't get fricked over? Thanks. He's not solving, is he? Nope. That was horrendous. That was horrendous. I should have gone for the freeze on the Jaguar guy. I was stupid. That would have been better than what I just did. At least with an attempt at the freeze, I could have tried to not do what I just did there. That was painful. Man. A lot of resources, but it is what it is. While classic players are actually crack addicts, all they do is complain, but as soon as new fresh drops, they're all back at it. All right. Totemic, bees, Blossom 22, Blossom 22. If I had Blossom 22 on right there, I would have been so effed with how much prayer I would have lost. I'm very happy I did not. Oh, hello, Seduce. Welcome in. You know, if I am going through some PTSD, do you think it would be helpful for me to talk about it? No. I'm going to kind of leave that where it is, you know? Talk to Jaguar guy. I will never have a relationship with that man. New PB incoming. We'll see, Lurkin. We'll see. This is my first run of the night for Coliseum. We'll see if I can pull off something creative here. Meep Wave 11 PB incoming. Wave 11 would be my PB if I made it there. If I can make it. If Come on, man. All right. A lot of prayer used there. Dude, I do so bad with the Fremenics. Quartet is almost worse than Miniman 2 for me. Like, my Fremenic play is just kind of trash. All right. I'm going to go Miniman 2, actually. F it. Okay, good solves. Good plays here. Good plays, good plays. Nice. Oh, Jaguar Wars. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't flick. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't flick my range overhead quick enough. But we got the mage stall in, where I did not have to flick between a major and a ranger there. These tiles make you seem like a very same person. Thank you. Thank you. Just vibes only. Vibes looking good right now, fellas. That was wave 5. I've just spent 6 months learning how to become a SBS god so I can freeze on lunars and have cure me access. I don't even know what SBS stands for. Sounds like a medical condition. Vibes are off? I think vibes are great. We're not hearthing out. You crazy? Oh, spellbook swap. Oh, fancy. I think vibes are always off until Jaguar stops spawning. Guess what? One more wave and Jaguar stops spawning. Pretty good. Then a worse guy spawns? Yeah, but it doesn't spawn with a major till wave 10. Which is very welcomed. Volatility, Miniman 3 or Blasphemy 3? Frick. I did Blasphemy 3, but my prayer pots are actually looking pretty low. So maybe it's Miniman? I don't know. Yeah, frick it. That's pretty good. 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 It's only a major. Major Jaguar Warrior. We can solve this. We can solve this. If I kill this guy here, definitely solves. Dang it. It might have been faster too. It's fine. It's wave 6, fellas. This is wave 6. Holy crap. Oh! That's what I like to see. All right, fellas. All right. We locking in. We locking in. So, Tritech. Let's go. Gosh dang it. We got it. Oh! We got the Tritech. Let's go! Big day. Oh, man. We killed it. Tritech enabled. Let's go. Big day, man. That felt good, chat. That felt good. Retweet what Fish said. Yes. PB wave 10 is my PB. Exclamation mark PB. No. I'm not playing with that. I'm not playing with that. Do not get in range of that mana core. Look at Tad ever roamed in that clip? I might have been. I might have been. Nice. We got it. All right, fellas, we're going to wave 8 here. Wave 8. Frick these. F me. F me. YOLO. YOLO, let's go. Okay, I'm not like unhappy with this, but Minotaur is coming. Don't really need to be here. I think I need to be around this corner. Oh, man. Nice. Nice. Never seen anyone with these info preferences. It's me. Yeah, it wasn't a huge spoiler. It really wasn't. For someone doing it blind, you're doing great. Thank you, Void. I think I will get to Soul soon enough. I really do. I think we're on. I can't believe I already got to wave 7 here. Can't wait until I get a boba about the waves and blow his mind on everything I could be doing and could not be doing and skipping and making easier. All the differences. Solar Flare, Relentless 3, Blasphemy 3, frick me. Okay. That's fine. Blasphemy 3, frick it. Are you gonna watch Wave Guides when you get to Soul? Not right now. That's not my plan right now. That is some level of frickery right here. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. No! Brother. Everything was against me there. I couldn't get the freeze on the Fremennik, and I lured so incorrectly that there's 2 on each side. Yeah, it was a bad spawn, but I feel like I could have lured better to like accommodate for that crappery. Man. Man. We can do a few more of these runs. I don't want to give up quite yet. Podstacks looks tragic. It's not. My resources, yes, are looking not great. Scam. That is correct. That is correct. Yep. 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 John, that sounds like such a clickbait. It sounds like so clickbaity. I think something like this actually worked pretty well. He just did 1,014 damage. Wow. 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 Going for one hit Zuck is so funny. The way people experiment in leagues is just crazy. It's like trying to break the game in like every way imaginable, you know? I always assumed it'd be the death coffer holding you back. Kind of surprised. What? That it's my potions? My resources? I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, I'm not going to watch any Inferno clip unless I do it blind exactly. Because you never know what I could glean out of it. You're not get anything useful out of that? Probably not. But, you know, I never know. I hate all these. Gotcha. Gotcha, you little dumb major. Think I wasn't gonna lure you around the corner? Yeah, even the type of attack he does, even the overhead that he's praying at the time, everything can be intel for me. Very glad I killed that major in time. Oh, I didn't pre-pot this, bro. Oh, well. Oh, that's fair, John. No, I totally see that. You see some sick clip and you want to share it. Totally see that. Appreciate it. No worries. Yeah, sadly, I don't even watch a ton of Behemoth. Just because of how many spoilers there still are for me in PVM content. We're gonna take the hit. Drink. Restore. Per pot restore. Quartet Miniman. I think I can lure this guy around this corner, right? No. Yeah. Frick you, Ferminic. Frick you. Frickinix. Jaguar Warrior gets stuck. Easy clap. Easy clap. Man, the Ferminix did some damage to me there, though. That's tough. It is Coliseum o'clock. It really is, Tony. It really is. We got to wave 7. So we're obviously seeing some decent progress in Coliseum. Yeah. Or is it wave 8? Wave 8, actually. Wave 8. And then I lured pretty badly and got them. Yeah. I kind of fricked up the luring. Oh, dude, I drank. I didn't renew my pot. That's why that took so long. That spawn was going to require some fancy footwork. You're probably right. You're probably right, but I feel like I could have made it happen, you know? Feel like I could have done it. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do this again, actually. Better safe than sorry. Miniman, Blasphemy 2, Miniman 2. Blasphemy 3 or Frailty. Maybe Miniman 2. Okay, move down for the Fremies. What just happened there? Okay, issue. Same thing I had last time. Major is going to come with the Jaguar Warrior. See if they solve. I think it does solve from this angle, to be honest. But again, I'm not going to take chances. Well, I'm hitting thick zeros right now. Oh, I brewed down my range pot again. Silly me. He did solve at that location. Okay. Fair enough. Do I want to pre-pot or pot this? I'll pot next round. GM McQuinney, welcome in, welcome in. Paloomer, hello. Can't wait for the Coliseum clear in 2038. It's actually going to be a sick day. Are you talking about like when I clear it for the 100th time or something? Because, you know, I'm sure you would believe in me to clear it for my first time. For my first time, way sooner than 2038. Yeah, like when you get to the final boss on wave 100. Okay. 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 You know, all you haters are about to really get shown up when I destroy this. Man 3, Blasphemy 3? Frick it, man. I don't know. Man 3, YOLO. Let's go. Solve it. Wave 5. Oh, this just solves automatically. That was just an auto solve for me. I love that. Love that. $2037 for sure. Uh-huh. Let's use the Jaguar Warrior to block this mana core here. Oh, well, that I wonder. No, that's not gonna work. That's just gonna give me because the ranger's still gonna sidestep that. I should have mage stalled. Mage stalled and then Lord. That could have been a solve actually. If I mage stalled and Lord the cheated there. How do I want to do this? We can. I think it's Tritech, chat. I think it's just Tritech here. Yeah, there we go. And then what? Ooh, and then what? Soak one major hit, probably. Yeah. Yeah. So 2 major hits because I did not flick quick enough. Break me. Jaguar Stampede Wave. Dang it. I took 2 off prayer mage hits from... Man. It was silly. All of this too because I had not... I didn't mage stall and bring the Jaguar Warrior over. You know, is what it is though. You live and learn. Jaguar Nilo Wave. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Hi, Mama Dizzy. Welcome in. Good to have you. I think I gotta pull this way now. Stacks on top. And then I can do the same solve. How do you remember that tile is how do you remember that the tile is outside mage range? I know that anything pretty much up to here is outside mage range. Just from memory. It's actually pretty it's pretty forgiving, the mage range. There's actually a lot of room to play. Definitely thought he was going to die there. This, not outside mage range. This, yes. Is myopia banned? I really hate myopia. I really do hate it. It fricks that whole solve up right there. Doom, Relentless, Blasphemy, Doom. Wave 6 incoming. Oh, no. Ain't. A whole bunch of ain't, chat. Whole bunch of ain't. There's no way to get them on the same tick, is there? There never is there? F me. F me, man. This is always this F's me up so many times. Oh, hi Makoya, welcome in. I've died to that spawn so many times. So many times. Yeah, I assume there's a way. I assume there is a way. Or else that right there is just impossible. Otherwise, it's soaking damage like that, it just feels terrible. What's PB today? PB today is 8. Yep. Raccoon and Jaguars win again. Frick those guys, man. All right, I think I might try one more time. Uno mas. If I explain even the most generalistic way, it'd give it away, so I can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. I think you're right. hold on. I need this. Okay. If you were to review that VOD, would you say standing your ground is the right thing to do? Let's if I look back at this, Dead Rock on playlist coming on, Wave 615 incoming. If I look at this, let's see this lore. Maybe I need to get this mana core to push. The issue is from the spawn. Start to clear this and he's bald his hair. The issue. Okay, so so here's the issue. Again, I have 2 on the right, 2 on the left, right? It's already kind of fricked. But I really need... I mean, if I... So right now, the Ranger is already pulled to the left 3 tiles. I don't use this pillar, but you have to tank in this situation. I wonder if I can lure the Ranger to the right. I wonder if that's possible. Man. I wonder if I had pulled to the right immediately. And then if I pull to the right, like this spawn right here. If I pull to the right immediately, the mana core immediately comes in. I wonder if that pushes the Ranger to the right. See what I mean? Because I really want the Ranger. I really want the Ranger to go on the side of the mana core. Is that possible? If I'd stayed here another tick. If I'd stayed here another tick. Ooh. Ooh, even if... What if I went right here, chat? Or here... What if I even went here? Wait, if I went here... If I went here... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So, if I went here... the shrugs. If I went here... The mana core, because do you see the problem? The mana core came in so soon that the Ranger stacked on top of them. I don't want the Ranger stacking on top. I want the Ranger stacking to the side. Because then I can come back behind this pillar and it's safe. And leagues, I just stood in the middle. and everything died. Why don't you just do that? Good comms, good comms. But if I go here, see, watch what happens. I'm immediately going behind this pillar. Watch what happens. Boom. And the mana core is going to pull in because of this, right? And now the ranger's stacking. But what if I went down here to get out of the ranger's line of sight? Okay, like maybe I take some hits here for now. Let's just forget that, like whatever. But I stay right here. Mana core probably charges up, which is whatever. So I will have to like immediately like flick the mana core. So that's an issue that I got to look for. But if I didn't pull the mana core in, I think the ranger would be on the side instead. I kind of want to try that. Obviously I can't repeat this again. I can't make that happen again. But if I ever get that set up, if I ever get a ranger on the top and something on the left side, you know, Colossus, whatever, I'd want to try that. Colossus, Mana Core, whatever. Even another ranger, I'll try it. Just to test it. It's going to be funny after Try gets Quiver and we get a Boba. Yeah, I think I'm going to learn a lot. Keep resetting Coliseum until you get the exact wave again. Oh, how did that not hit me there? Oh boy. Could you input a similar setup into the Inferno sim if you want to try that wave? Sims. Try even after Coliseum. I don't think we should have Boba. It could ruin Inferno too. I was thinking about that. I don't know how I want to approach that. I was thinking, like, what if I just allowed, you know, telling me about, like, Coliseum stuff that wouldn't frick up Infernal. But if we did that, you know, some people might not know what would or wouldn't frick up Infernal, and then it'd frick it up anyway. So it's kind of tough, man. It's okay. We got a few more years of Coliseum anyway. Okay. Stanky Flips, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a lot of similar solves. Yeah. Can't really do that. A lot of differences still, but it's easy to cross the line. Right. Oh my God. Why am I not? How about Prey Overheads, Triumphant? The frick? Gosh dang it. Holy crap. I'm planking wave 3, bro. Wave 2. I was just joking about resetting Coliseum. The Jaguar can go sit somewhere. I wish he'd strain. He can frick off, bro. Oh! Look at the scream. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think we just reset here. We've already taken so much damage that I shouldn't have taken. Yeah, that was another chat flicking moment. The screen, right? I try. Yeah, I think we wave 2 claim me. I'm not gonna lie. Echo boots this wave. We do get to see what wave 3 would have in store for us. Skeptical stuff. Keep going. 1 to keep going, chat. 2 to restart. 1 to keep going, 2 to restart. What do y'all think? Can you heal up barrages? Not really. 1 to keep going, 2 to reset. 1 to keep going, 2 to reset. 1, 2, 2, 3, 1. 2 1s, 2 2s right now. 2, 3 2s. 2 to reset. It's looking like a reset angle. Ooh, crazy as a 1. Almost crazy as a 1, crazy as a 2. His 2s are still winning. 3, 2, 1, reset. Votes are in. It's a reset. Big death runes and sunfire splinters. 2 crazies in chat. Now he knows where to loot. All right, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Must admit. Must admit that was pretty troll of me. Relentless, frailty, blasphemy, blasphemy, always. Yeah, trying to heal up barrages is pretty fricked. Forgot to pre-pot again. So I did. So I did. If you get imbued heart, you can land a lot more barrages. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Blasphemy 2. It's better for me that you're doing Coliseum first because I don't have a Coliseum clear yet. If you end up doing Inferno, I would explode internally. Oh, yeah? Watch this tech. Oh, they're stacked up here, Quinny? Watch this. That is the tech that I have for you. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The try wiggle out of any situation. Yeah. Thanks, guys. All right, let's not step out and die to the ranger though. That would be nice. Insane aura. Wait till he realizes that's not the meta tech. Until now. I make the meta tech. Metatech is landing the 1 in 5 phrase. True. True. Peace. Ranging pot. Solar Flare, Blasphemy 3. All these suck. Blasphemy 3 already is horrific. Oh, it's a Hey, you know what'd be great? Not dying here. No way. Oh boy. Oh my god, don't flick off range. Looking a little rough, chat. A little rough. I just took so much damage there. Well, this sucks having Blasphemy 3 this early too, because it's absolutely going to obliterate my prayer supplies if I make mistakes like that. Like, absolutely dookie for prayer supplies. And all my supplies, really. I don't know how this song is in my rock playlist, but here we are. Oh, this is oh, that's why, because it's the mix up. It's the mix up. Okay. That makes sense. Last time we heard this song, he hit a PB. Let's go. Wait, was it really? I believe it. This is a pretty hype song. I miss mom's spaghetti. All right, wave 4 coming up. Manicore. Major spawns with the Jaguar Warrior. Minute 45 of the pot. Doom. Chilling. I did love it in leagues that I could kill so many things before the Jaguar Warrior even spawned. It was beautiful. Lock in. I'm pretty locked in. We got this. Wave 4 solved, fellas. Wave 5 coming in. Nice. Pot up. Mage gear. Frailty, reentry, volatility. Protect melee and kill Jaguar Man with your bare hands. Oh, I hate all these. Maybe volatility. I hate all these though. I really do. Frailty's not the end of the world. It's just the next ones are so much worse. All right, I'm going volatility. Frick it. Okay. Frick me, man. Oh, well, that was scuffed, but solved, question mark. Shit, bro. Oh, man. We need to make a spoilers chat in the Discord. I need an outlet. Good night, Badonkadonk. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I need to give space. And a Boba channel. We could probably turn the League's channel into the Boba channel if y'all want. But people still play Leagues. I don't know how many of y'all still play Leagues, to be honest. Oh, this volatility is annoying. 30 seconds on the timer. Let's drink and go. Doom 2, Relentless 2, Volatility 2. All these I hate. I mean, Relentless 2 isn't... Relentless 1. Wave 6. I need to mage stall again, man. Ain't no way that hits, bro. Gosh. Probably not crazy. Probably not. Well, you know, chat, we had a good run today. We got to wave 8. Wave 8 PB. Wave 8 PB. You know, keep on asking, Tonish. I'm ahead, yeah. Try, can you leave your own Discord so we can talk about you behind your back? I mean, you can do a bunch of spoiler text. I don't click any of the spoiler text because Chad has talked a lot about like Inferno and stuff. So when there's spoiler text in the League's channel or in the RuneScape channel, I don't click it. Could work one more. I think we had some progress still today. I think we did. I really wanted to try that stall method that I was talking about, but you know what's sad was I solved it there. Like I was literally solved. High definition. Warcraft channel? No. I can make a spoilers channel for y'all if y'all really want. I don't think it's going to get used that much, but because Discord had a live stream chat spoiler channel that he avoids looking at, could be something. Live stream chat, like in the Discord, Mick, or somewhere else. Trust me, I'll use it often. I need to see the bruise and restore stat. Bruise restores. In the Discord. All right, I'll make one. Can I talk about Warcraft 3 in the Warcraft channel? Sure. Yeah. That adds up. Text channels. Try spoilers for RuneScape. All right. What's your method for replenishing them? So, snaps from Toa. What about Warcraft 1? Snaps from Toa. I got some snap seeds recently from some Toa runs. And I've been doing a lot of Titans. I got Renars, but I'm about to do some Muzzpuff for Renars too. And the bruise, I'm going to go kill the mole. Multi-stream to kick, then have that be a spoiler chat. That would be funny, actually. Mole Man. I will be Mole Man soon. All right, chat, here's the deal. Exclamation mark goals, right? Our goals. progging them pretty nicely this week. Except for one specific instance that I am definitely neglecting. We all know what that is. We all know what that is, and it's time I cease my neglecting. Yes, indeed, Zerosite. Yes, indeed. It's time for some Guardians of the Rift. It felt good to get off my chest. Making use of the spoilers channel in Discord already. All right. He's looking at the spoilers. I actually just muted the channel so it doesn't even pop up that y'all are talking in it. No peeking. If I wanted to cheat chat, it would be very, very easy for me to cheat. I can literally Google anything. Oh, my pick is freaking in Toa. No! I do this so much. I hate it here. Gosh dang it. Walk of shame, man. Every time. Dude, having 2D picks so I can leave one in the freaking hole would be amazing. Would be amazing. No rune crafting now? Yes, we're doing rune crafting still. I'm not doing a Toa run. I have 3 because I forget 1 in cock stores. That's yeah. 3 is actually meta. Frick. True. Freaking true, man. Thank you for the information, Rosh. One quick Toa in and out real quick. That was it. Did you see it? That was my Toa. I went in and out real quick. If you forget about cock storage, you probably have more important things missing. True. Thank you, try this. Goodbye forever. I'm going to be typing 10,000 words in the spoiler channel. Okay. Forget about cock storage. Probably have more important. Oh, I already read that. All right, chat. The best thing about rune crafting today versus the other days is now I get to use 4 giant pouches. Or 4 pouches. One of them being the giant pouch. Massive for my account. I have finally unlocked the giant pouch. Looking good. Looking good, fellas. All right. I need Mass World. Guardians of the Rift. 670 in this one. Let's go. Let's go. Big day. I don't even know. I don't even remember how many I don't even remember how many or how much runecrafting XP I have. Like, where did I leave off? 75. Okay, so we need 2 levels pretty much. Because I barely have anything in 75. Not bad. Not bad. 2 levels of rune crafting. And we also almost have the mage hat too. So looking good. 2 more weeks of rune crafting? Nah, I don't think so. I'm gonna say definitely not on that. Now this is gaming. Now this is pod racing. We have oh dude, this colossal pouch is insane, bro. Disgusting. Are you gonna do Zia Bloods off stream? Yes, indeed. That's the plan. Oh, the giant pouch is beautiful. Exquisite. Imagine Zia Bloods with the full Guardians of the Rift outfit on. Chad Zia Bloods doer. It ain't no colossal pouch. Yeah, but I can only taste I see the phrasing there. I can only see what that colossal pouch feels like. If I get the Bissell needle, which I might not ever get. You know? Sag. You'll get it? I don't know. That's what I thought about getting the twin flame staff, man. Some things just seem out of reach. You might get the needle in one pull. Okay. Yeah, okay. Feel like that's some copium energy right there. The thing is, chat, 77 is actually pretty close. Where's the portal at? It should be here in 3 seconds. There it is. I think I got mine in 40 pulls. Keeping expectations low. I like it. You know, I've been very much humbled by my experience at Titans recently, okay? I went 4 times rate on needle. That's, yeah, man, that's, I think, what I'm afraid of. I got a needle at 92 rune crafting. It didn't take too long. Okay. I don't, guys, I don't think I do Guardians of the Rift until I get that. Like, I don't camp it. I mean, it's obviously nice to combine it, but like, you know, it's nice to combine it all, but I don't think that's worth like just staying here until I get it. Yeah, see, I don't want to end up like Rorsch. I really don't. I don't want to stay at Guardians of the Rift to 92 rune crafting to get the needle. That's not. And it's like, the needle is so rare. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. So, do I feel like going for that? I'm just going to get my 2 levels in my full Guardians of the Earth costume. Boo this man. It might be rare, or you'll pull it right now. Now we're doing rune crafting tonight. I pull the needle. Boo. 5871. Yep. Definitely a lot less. A lot less. -2. If you don't plan on doing the normal rune crafting or Orania altar, needle is not needed. You don't think I'd need it for Zia? I'm planning to do Zia Bloods. If Gordon can pull 2 shadows, you can surely pull the needle. Gordon did not pull 2 shadows. And that man is also Omega Spooned anyway. I did Orania altar before Guardians of the Rift came out. Got Lantern Needle sub 50 pulls. Nice. Zia Bloods don't use pouches at all? Oh. I thought you can put essence in pouches. How does it not? It's so cathartic. My blood pressure's dropped 20 points. You've saved my life. It doesn't use essence. Oh. Actually, I hired runners prior to quitting for 5 rune crafting. Dang. He got desperate. No dense essence. Huh. 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 Interesting. Okay. So, yeah, maybe I should say frick the needle anyway. Was it worth it? Yes, because frick rune crafting. Yeah, I mean, hey, I understand the sentiment. I understand the sentiment. You could be mining. I do need that amethyst too. I really do. Needle's still good for Arania, and if you end up doing True Blood Altar. I don't know if I ever try that, but maybe. Oh my gracious. I am actually kind of griefing because I'm not considering this giant pouch. I should have moved quicker. If you finish Guardians of the Rift before Needle, it's not that big a deal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because there's other alternatives like the True Blood Altar and Arania. They're a lot more hands-on rune crafting. You'd also want Needle for more efficient Scar Essence mine stuff too. Y'all on the same wavelength. Yep. Same wavelength. Well, I guess we'll see, chat. We'll see if I get... I don't even know. Do you call it spooned? I don't even know how many pulls I've had at this point. It'd probably be spooned if I got it, to be honest. I don't think I've done that many pulls here. Can't believe chat is spoiling blind rune crafting. Said nobody ever. Blood's triple the price. Things also I'll never experience not having a main. My pacing is a lot more on point with these portals now that I have the giant pouch. To be clear, when I make the mega pouch or whatever from the needle, it doesn't actually give me more more rune slots overall, right? +3 in space, yeah, because I have 3 less bags, yeah, but not like They don't hold more runes. But it's a +3 in space. So it's kind of, so I guess it is like having a +3 bag almost. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Dang. This giant pouch is amazing though. That's 85 rune crafting and above. Wait, you can't make the pouch unless you're at 85 rune crafting and above? You can't needle it? Oh, I want earth. Crazies and Boomer Arc literally said back in my day. Well, it was back in his day, you know? It could -5 space and I'd still use it, so I'd only have to click once. Well, you gotta click multiple times to get all the stuff out of the bags, right? Like, I have to like get them all out and like have enough room for everything. You probably don't have enough room for everything. Twice? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't have to fill 4 different bags. True. Yeah, true. Big shack. Only need to fill 1 empty shack. Yep. I think I understood it, you know, the last time. Don't think I needed that descriptor specifically. Don't think that's a thing, Shop Dog. Do not think that's a thing. Yep. First, it's the same amount, but 1 bag. At 85 plus is when you get additional. Oh, so the slot size actually increases based on your rune crafting level? The frick? 40 spaces at 85 plus, which is +13 compared to your pouches. Weird. Okay. Weird. No, I don't have the abyssal needle. I don't have the twin flame staff. I don't have the abyssal needle. I don't have the eye of Ayak. I don't have all y'all's fancy tools and toys. Bruh's nothing, never lucky, never spooned. Fish understands. Try, it's time for your late night coffees. You can stream another 6 hours. Oh yeah, Rain? I don't think you know what's gonna happen here. Just the iron then, little buddy? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. You understand. I bet you feel like Santa with your big old sack. Not quite. Not quite. I do not have a big sack, guys. We have 4. Chat, why is he rune crafting? 77 for bloods. What do you mean? You have a late night coffee around this time every night. Don't you remember? You're not too good at gaslighting, are you? No, this is freaking content. Peak. I mean, dude, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know what I'm saying? Chat when Try does anything? Why is he doing this thing? True. True. Guys, what if I said in response to that I just liked rune crafting and I want to be here for no reason? That I'm at 99 rune crafting with all my drops possible from here, and I just want to be here to be here. That's fine. That's disgusting. Worst statement that you saying Duke is ugly. Yeah, but I'm an Iron Man, so I can't sell anything. I can't make any money off this. What's your address? Might need to send a wellness check. Oh, you know, I wake up in the mornings, I go, dude, I really feel like just getting on some Guardians of the Earth for the fun of it. You know? If you go get diseased, you could lower your runecrafting level to around 6 or 7. Ooh. To get more XP. Unsubbing. Guardians of Mega Chill, but I got AC/DC Highway to Hell playing at the same time. Very different chill, you know. Very different vibes than chill vibes. I want your address and a wellness check for those raccoons. I don't trust you around them. The raccoons can frick off, bro. They don't need any of your help. Try, do you live near Sardako? I do. We hang out a decent amount. Any pillar frickin'? We did Coliseum today. I only got to wave 8 today though. But you know. Do we go out and paint the town red? No. No. I'm gonna wear this. Oh, come on, put it. Bruh. Are you taller than Sodako? No. Sard's like 6 foot. Or 6'1". Is Combo Rune's best? Yes, it is. Gets you more points. You're as tall as him in game? True. I'm virtually as tall as Sordako. Facts. Facts. Seems like you guys got a good group. We do. We have I think I have some pretty I think I have some pretty good streamer friends in Austin. I'm pretty happy with who I've gotten to meet and you know, who I get to hang out with on occasions. Doesn't matter where you're at, it's who you're with. For the most part. For the most part. If I'm in prison, I don't really want to be with, I don't really care. You know. Height boosting insults and happening threads. It's funny. I wonder if I was a really short dude, would I do that? Probably not. Why prison? Because I've spent so much time in the red prison. That's just kind of what I associate with now. But what if you were in prison with chat? Pash. Pash. Try confirming he misses CG and is returning. Try ignoring the Veneska message. Trying to hide his Gunner side. Not as tall as Veneska, but that's okay because she's a vampire mommy. Okay, yep. Good thing I ignored it the first time. Death. Tier list. Which stream friend would you want to share a prison cell with? I'd probably go with a streamer friend that I know would protect me. You know? So I'd go for like the buffest streamer friend I know. Kinsey is the right answer. Tyler won? Tyler... Yeah, Mary could protect me. Yeah. No. No, Tyler's not that tall though. He's buff. Not that tall. I think I'd go with I think I'd probably go with like Canute. Because he's massive. I don't think so. I don't think so. Fish, I don't think so. 7'8" is not that tall. Tyler Scott's 600 pounds. He's a freak. I would go with Canute. Do y'all know who Canute is? We've seen how good Shipwreck is at giving people concussions. True. Try it. You ever go out, have a few beers with the streamers and be like, what am I doing playing video games for a living? What a ride. Yeah, I could have that thought anytime. You know? GM Danny, good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Which one is Canute? He's OTK adjacent. He's not actually with OTK. Oh. But yeah, he's hung out with a lot of the OTK people. Sketch. Canute. Let me see. Here, he's this guy on the right. I'm sure there's other pics of him. This one. Yeah. I think I'd choose him for protection purposes. Guy's at unit? Yeah, he's a bodybuilder. His streams are all fitness. Dark Mage. Could have said the Guzu TTS voice. What? Does he have Canute as TTS? If they aren't League of Legends or Osos communities, I'm not aware of them. Could Canute beat Golden Glue in an arm wrestling competition? I don't know who Golden Glue is. Is he like he's like the best arm wrestler or something? I don't know how good Canute is at arm wrestling, but he's, as you can see from that picture, pretty massive. He's Norwegian. Try. You think you could win a fight against Sardaka or Shobek? I think Shobek got that Tard strength. Don't even know what that is. I think I don't think I could beat Sardako. I think I could probably beat Shobek in a fight. I do. I'm sure you would, good boy. Tell one is at least funny. Someone on the hand will say it was funny hearing him cry when he's countered in a small pop game. Someone was cool when I hung with him on calls. You don't know Grayson, Golden Glue Gilmer, formerly of the Golden Guardians? Dude, who are we talking about? Trevor Sardaka boxing match would be POG. There's actually streamers that do stream like some MMA stuff. But I think if me and Sardaka got in the ring, I think we'd both be pretty bad. Shibek type of guy to see red. Shibek would Super Saiyan power up pre-fight. I think he thinks he might. I don't think Shibek would beat me in a fight. Even though Shibek's got like, bro, he's got like 6 inches of height on me and probably like 4 inches of arm span length. Like he's got reach and height on me, but I still don't think he'd beat me. I think there's a guy you've streamed with before that's worked at Blizzard who could pull some connects for you to get out of the prison for sure. Okay. Okay. I don't think Shebek has a dog in him. I don't know how much Shebek works out. Do you think Shebek could beat Zaryu in a best of 5 of Connect 4? You know, these questions I don't think anybody could ever answer. Wow, did we just lose? Wow, we lost. That is dude, the freaking irons, man. No, crack. I was not. Do you think Shibek could beat I don't even I feel like I could beat Zar in a fight too. I don't even know how tall Zar is, but I feel like I could beat him. Try lock in. Dude, somebody griefed. It wasn't me. No. I was carrying that game, right? He's short. You know who's not short? Peekaboo. Like that, dude. When I met him, I thought he was short. Peekaboo kind of gave me short guy energy. But then when I met him, I was like, holy frick. And before you find out Zar does MMA, does he? I've missed 0 ticks completely. Never missed a tick in my life. What do you mean short guy energy? That's, you know what I'm saying? He's got little bro energy. That's like, it's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, I was expecting to be like, yo, what's up, little bro kind of vibe, you know? I'd be so afraid of Peekaboo IRL. He looks like he'd put you in a locker for the love of the game. No, Peekaboo's too chill for that, you know? Sar did wrestling back in the day. Peekaboo definitely does seem like he'd be the kind of guy to get friend zoned. I mean, he's still young. That's probably why he gives me younger bro energy, because he's just still young. Only trained martial artists frighten me? I mean, that should, yeah. I don't know. Bodybuilder frightens me too. I mean, if a bodybuilder's going up against me, I'm pretty fricked. I'm pretty fricked. Or somebody with MMA experience, yeah. Or any combat experience, really. I put my money on Sard on initially doing the wrestling because he wanted to wear the leotard at least once. Just to experience what a leotard felt like, yeah. I think we take fire here, actually. Bodybuilders, easy work. Get a guy train boxing, wrestling, Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I'd be worried. Easy work is insane. Insane. You can literally die from a punch. To be fair, bodybuilders generally don't do much cardio and have very limited stamina. Well, sure, I can run from him. But I'm saying if I was in a cage having to fight him, it would not go well. Crackheads. Y'all don't understand. Bodybuilders don't win fights by being stronger. They win by smothering you. They still need to asphyxiate. Yeah, dude. 100%. If I have no combat experience and a bodybuilder has no combat experience, guess who wins? The bodybuilder. 100%. Train Muay Thai and lift weights, but when I get into physical alterations, my nervous system shuts down. Shout out trauma. That's tough. I'm more scared of rugby players than sumo wrestlers. Well, sumo wrestlers have combat experience. It's a very different type of combat, more point based, but they're still 200 pounds heavier than me, so I would also get squashed unless I can run. You can only play League of Legends, OSRS, and WoW for 7 hours a day. Time slots of 4, 2, and 1 hour. Which game gets the slots? Holy crap. But Zach, that really depends on like what's happening, you know? I don't know, man. I mean, right now, WoW gets a 1 hour slot. Because there's nothing happening in WoW that I'd want to play a lot of WoW for. It's the most healthy slot? No. I'm too League addict still to give it the 1 hour. Try, are you married and do you have kids? Nope and nope. Stuff is such a real response. Thank you. No worries. No worries. Just calling it like I see it. He's married to chat. Any wife speedrunning tips? Don't. Speedrunning marriage is the worst thing you could do. Any percent? Speedrunning a wife, any percent, is speedrunning divorce, any percent. They're not exclusive. To become one or getting one. Whatever it takes. That's funny. Yeah, I have friends in college that are already divorced because they also speed ran getting married. Doesn't work out. If your number one goal in life is just to get married, It's not gonna work out well. Hit that blood altar try soon. Guys, I started with all divorce. Yeah, because I think people unironically sped run, you know, getting married. Because I think it's like everything. Tax benefits. I have heard that is. I have heard that's some pretty good benefits to it. Could marriage is a trap nowadays? I don't think it's a trap. I think it's a beautiful thing. I just think it's something you have to really be sure about. Ooh, 07, crazy, but you made it, so congrats. If you find the right one, right, and that's that. I mean, that's what dating is for, right? Trying to understand people and get to know them and really determine if marriage is right. It's not like, you know, it's not something to like to do just to get through it to marriage. Been with my wife for 9 years, doing great. Nice, congrats, that's awesome. Very, very cool. Dating speedrunning guide. How to date. That one's a little trickier. That one actually takes well, it should take more courage, but most people just go to dating apps. Do you do common law marriages? Common law marriage? What is that? Marriage definitely takes a lot of emotional maturity. 2010 PK music. Find a girl on Amazon? No. A blow up doll. That might be enough for you. I'm attracted to emotionally unavailable women, so it's a pickle. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Probably in the Amazon hexagon. Probably. It's like you're married on paper, but you don't have a law-abiding 50-50 split on everything you own and have. Married on paper, but don't have a law-abiding 50-50 split. Essentially, you still own your stuff unless you explicitly co-sign it. So it's just like a prenup. Sounds like marriage with a prenup, right? So yeah. I mean, it might be easier in Finland than going through a prenup here, but I mean, essentially, yeah, essentially the same. I like this marriage counseling stream. Glad you skipped your political arc. No problem. I'll talk about life stuff. I just won't ever talk about politics. I guess I probably can't explain this properly. Okay. I'll just say yes for the sake of saying yes, and that we have that, and it's a prenup. But I'm sure there's probably some differences. Getting marriage tips for speedrun wife? I don't think you have a speedrun wife. I don't believe that's the thing for you. Not yet. Religion is on the table for stream topics. I talk about my religion, but I don't like get into religious debates. And he told me that common law marriage is only allowed in a few U.S. states. Interesting. Yeah, I would have to Google what's the difference from common law marriage and having a prenup. We don't want to hear your Mormon activities. Catholic. A lot of places in the U.S. are getting rid of common law marriages. It gets too messy for tax reasons. Weird. Okay. Weird way to get rid of. Weird reason to get rid of something. Come on, I almost had that. Peps Osers live loadout. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Try, what did you do before you were a pro OSRS gamer? I was a robotics engineer. Or automation, really. I did that for 2.5 years. A lot of common law marriages in the US are based around cohabitations for long periods. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I've never. I would need to kind of get like a real TLDR of it. But to me, again, from what I got about that, it does sound just like. Am I out of? No, I have 2 charges left. It does sound like just a prenup. Oh, you're a live loadout plugin creator. Nice. I feel like I should have put 2 and 2 together there, but I did not. It's a very clean plugin. I love it. Well done, sir. Well done. Definitely appreciate your work, sir. Thank you. Try your cooked. Here's all your info now. We're at bank. Oh, well. It was good while it lasted. From finished blog, from legal perspective, there's a difference between marriage and cohabitation. Marriage establishes a marital property regime between spouses. It includes, among other things, each spouse's right to each other's property and assets. In case of divorce, but simply the enforcement of marital property rights mean that less wealthy spouse receives a share of the wealthier. Wait, I thought they didn't receive a share. I thought that was the idea where they didn't receive a share with that method. TLDR of common law, if you live together with somebody for a set period of time, the state fed can consider you married as far as assets. Oh, wait, I had such the wrong idea of it. My bad. I was definitely tripping. It literally makes you married without being married, pretty much, in terms of like legal reasons. Interesting. Okay. You can, by the way, set visibility to hover mode so it doesn't overlay your cam by default on the left. Oh, wait. That's actually better. OSRS or Twitch live loadout. Oh, dude, I have no more uncharged cells too. Extension visibility, 4th setting. Extension visibility. Extension visibility, 4th setting. I'm trolling. Under Twitch extension? Oh, it's already opened. Okay, hover. Heck yeah. Thank you. Don't know what was playing there, to be honest. Thank you, Peps. I appreciate that. Common law marriage is just a marriage without a formal license or ceremony. Right. Oops, I did not mean to make more runes here. I need to find a portal. There we go. Much better for the Kim than the left streamers? Yes, indeed. I've been having that on for a while now. The only 50-50 split, if you end up divorcing, should be what you paid for, shared for the count, never personal. Yeah, it is kind of weird that like you can marry and then just get all of somebody's assets and stuff that you didn't, like they built up earning for their whole lives and then you just come in and get it. It's a little funky doing it like that way. But it definitely gets murky when it's like, okay, how did this person contribute, to your livelihood when you were making money kind of vibe. Like NMP Laws, his divorce, I'm sure, was extremely complicated on who earned what. That was probably like insane. Prenups are done for a reason. Yeah, I understand why they're done. It's just a sad thing to do, though. Yeah, NMP was married to Milena. Yeah. Princess Astrid of Miscellanea going to own half of your enhanced and armor seeds. Little does she know I'm about to be broke by the time we get married. She thinks I have money with how much money I've been putting in Miscellanea, but it's all a ruse. She's also avoiding getting married for whatever reason. It's kind of shush. I don't know why she's avoiding me in our marriage. Shima Panfan received an Abyssal Lantern, POG. That's going to be me when I receive the needle. Total fair with how many resources we took to her kingdom? No. We've paid for that kingdom 10 times over. Okay? That kingdom lives because of the work I put in. Okay? I deserve everything that kingdom gives me and more. And I garden for them time from time. What a good, just and noble king that I am. Do you see me out there weeding as a king? Come on. What a good king. I deserve it all. And yet she still doesn't marry me. Ridiculous. I wonder if there's ever a quest to make the king not be a Yeti. That'd be nice. To turn him into a man again. Need to follow up for that quest. Need to follow up for Fairy Tale. Need to follow up for the penguins. War in the North. What's wrong with being a Yeti? Doesn't sound like a very comfortable life. For one, there's no clothes you can find in your size. Just move for a brand new job. Nervous as hell. Total job switch after 14 years, but I'm on the East Coast now, so the late night grind streams are way more easier to chill to. Let's go. West Coast. I was like, East Coast, that's crazy, but West Coast makes sense. What type of job did you switch from, and then what did you switch to? Troy hates big hairy men confirmed. Dude, I just want what's best for him, and him being a Yeti is he you know, he can't even be king anymore because he became a Yeti. And that's sad. You're a king, surely someone can make clothes specific to you. Yeah, but he'd have to come out as being a Yeti, and he's not okay with that, you know? Military stuff, but went from one to another. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, you know, but job switches, they also make life exciting, even if it makes life nervous. Like a little anxiety with a little excitement to me is better for a job than just pure boredom, man. I would much rather be like, oh, I don't have any more binding necklaces. I'm trolling. Oh well, new unit is way smaller, and I'm way more important than I was. Oh, fun! Don't power trip too hard. Some anxiety, excitement is great for performance. Yeah, man. I think, dude, I remember like when I was in a cubicle doing like monotonous work, and I kind of like had it all down pretty much. It didn't interest me. And then I'm like, I don't want to be here. You know, I want to always be kind of pushed to greater lengths when, wait, am I making runes without a binding necklace? No way. That'd be weird. I want to be pushed to greater lengths when I work. I don't want to settle for the mundane. As long as it's the right type of anxiety. Yeah, like anxiety to like do well for your job. You know what I mean? Not like your boss is a psycho and you're walking on eggshells. I think we talked about that for your last job, Vera. Where they're like, psycho, and they could explode at any moment with rage. Yeah, no, that's not conducive for anything good. Yeah, I'll pass on that. But yeah, I would trade no anxiety and a bored job for more anxiety, but also an exciting job, you know? And I think that's just also my personality type, though. I don't think it's necessarily wrong to feel like you're in a bit more of a mundane job. I think that's fine. Because your job's not your life anyway. But for me, I like to be pushed. I like to be challenged. And if I'm not being pushed or challenged at something, I'm not really happy. But that's definitely a personal choice. Mundane OSR second monitor maxing. And that's why I'm doing Guardians of the Rift, guys, because I like to be pushed and challenged. The restart with knowing close to no one is the intimidating part. I know I can do whatever. Well, at high level, but being a fun person to work with and being a BA at what I do is a hard step to find. Yeah, without knowing the specifics, it's a little hard, but definitely see. I mean, also though, like again, I don't know the ins and outs of what you're doing and your position, but you know, sometimes a boss can't be necessarily a fun person to work with because you have to be a boss. You know, it doesn't mean you're a dick, but it means like you know, like you can't be just one of the guys either. Try it solo? Wait, that's true though. Guardians of the Earth solo is hard. Once you get SRA plus all rings from the bosses, you'll probably have like 40 to 80 orbs for Blorva. Bro, we're talking about like 10 years in the future, I feel like. SRA plus all rings is so far away from me. Totally vague posting for obvious reasons, right? Just self-posting as I contemplate all tonight. Fair. I'm on 20 at the moment. Only one ring. 20 KCs with one ring is amazing. Oh, or 20 Blorva orbs, you mean? I thought Torva was from Next, though. $10 in the future. Can't wait to play OSRS Plus. True. I can't wait either, man. Frick. There's nothing I really want here. So what if I do cast magic imbue without having a binding necklace? What happens here? Wait, how am I don't have a necklace, but I'm still making mud runes? Does it just not make as much? That was weird that I was able to make any at all and then I couldn't. You get way less? I see. Chance to fail. Interesting. Massively less. I see. Okay, not worth then. Not worth. I'm gonna go get a binding necklace. I'm out of binding necklaces. I mean, 21 runes from the 60 essence. So at that point, probably better just to make non-combined runes. What RuneCraft level are we at now? 75.5. Honestly, that was only like an hour to get like half a level. At that rate, at the rate I'm going, probably only need like 2 more hours of rune crafting. Really wasn't bad. It's actually pretty quick. Skill songs remind me of DDS specs. Why? Oh, because your PvP days. Hey! I need a normal spellbook to do this though. And then crystal. Standard. Could have probably done Edgeville too, but whatever, this works. Blorva's ornament kit, pure flex, you get. Okay, but Torva comes from Nex. But Blorva comes from, I don't know. I thought also Nex. It's just a harder mode of Nex. Crazy song for some rune crafting. Emerald. I need necklaces. Why didn't I transmute these? What the frick? Bruh. I didn't know I had this many in my bank already. I wouldn't even come here. Trolling. Florva is to do awaken bosses. Torva is next. Oh. Wow. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's do nice. Let's do one more run of Guardian's Rift. Una más. Una más. I had way more binding necklaces. Holy frick. Blorva's generally more impressive on an iron. Yeah, I think Blorva might be more impressive than Radiant Oathplate. Those awakened bosses sound like fricked, bro. I did Blorva kit before getting a piece of Torva because Nex is not fun. I've heard people do not enjoy Nex. Yeah, I did hear that. Dreams come true. All right. Ooh, portal's here? No, I missed it as I come in. That's crazy. That would have been a great start. Okay, I need a lot more catalyst too. I did all that all those bind necklaces, but I probably need to focus on pure catalytic energy if I can. If you get a good squad of 4 to 5, next can be fun if you're just pseudo focusing and chatting. I mean, our squad is probably going to eventually be like our WoW boys team that we have. It's probably going to be like me, Sardako, you know, Gordon, Maester, Palumer. It's probably going to be our squad for some next, or LMGD, you know, depending on if I'm playing or if he's playing. Next, all right for me. There's a lot you can do to extend trips and min-max if you want, but it's definitely a bit tedious. Yeah, I will have to experience what that's like in the future. I'm curious. When's the portal timer? I don't even see one. Next with the boys can be fun. I think it sounds like something that's going to be fun at first for us to do, and then eventually we're just going to hate it. I feel like that might be the case. From how people talk about doing next, I'm not exactly excited for it. Oh, and the portal shows up. Of course it does. Frick, I can do both. I can do both. I can do both. I can do both. I can do this. I can do this. Leave, 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 leave. Portal, 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 portal. 10 seconds. Easy. Oh. Do we have spoiler messages coming in? Next is pretty chill in a group. I hope so. I hope so. One day when I do it in the far distant future. I actually don't know if we could probably run next right now if we really cared to. Just not in an efficient manner. It's also a massive boss that you can have fun with in stream. Okay. Sounds like a good option too. Nothing crazy, but if we want to be as blind as possible, yeah. Fair. I'm gonna have to convince Soraka to do it blind with me. He might be down. He might be down for that. Min-maxing, yes. Dude, I don't even min-max like Toas. You know? Like, we don't do 400 invo Toas. We're not pushing 500. We're not pushing, you know, big invos. Yo, Roget with the 1 to 50 stream streak. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Good to see you again. Oh, man. I can't even do a catalyst. I have to go there. Hello. Utility. Oh, I don't have... Bro, I went and I got my necklaces. I don't even have my lunars back. Beyond 50 toes just getting annoying in general. That's why I don't... Yeah, that's why I avoid doing it. Because I'm not trying to min-max most efficiency. I'm just trying to enjoy it. Because you can't even do a 350. That's just slander. Not a spoiler, I hope. But next... Used to have a pretty big bug where you could just kind of AFK with Varric set. It's pretty pog. Dang. Now, AFK vibes, yeah, that does go hard. I do enjoy those. Raids 4 where the whole community will be blind is going to be so much fun. Yes. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. But you know that 2 days after Raids 4 launches, there's going to be like 5 guides out. You just know that's going to happen. So it's only going to be as blind for a little bit. But, dude, progging raids... No, monkey! Progging raids is so fun, man. Raids 4 will also be hard to do totally blind, I think. There'll be a lot of community tech sharing. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Depends on how the death system works. If it's like Tob, I'm going to KMS. Why? Or if everyone dies, like the raid ends, that kind of vibe? QC paint guide. Big. All right, fellas, we're at 23 pulls. Not as big of the pulls as we usually have, but I only did it for like an hour today, so it wasn't as long. People having from stream to stream being like, OMG, I just found out this. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But I mean, that's kind of like, you know, even how well progging is in raids, right? It's like, oh, this, you know, this group did it this way. We should try this method or this method, you know? It's fun. It is fun. It's fun, you know, getting intel and trying out different, you know, methods, techniques. It's exhilarating. I love it. Like first raids are so fun to prog. All right, guys. 2.3 times 23 pulls. It's 52 pearls. Not a ton, but we're going to do a prediction. Prediction. Do I pull more than 52 pearls? Or needle? Absolutely nopers. Actually, I'm going to say 55 pearls. Make it a little harder. A little harder, chat. Prediction going live. I got screwed last time I bet on pearls. Do I get the needle or over 55 pearls? So a little over rate for pearls, a little spoon on the pearls, or a little spoon on the needle. We have 23 pulls here. Put your bets up. Prediction is live. We already have 26,000 on no and 7,900 on yes. Let me pull it up. A minute and a half left. 41,000 on no, guys. 9,000 on yes. We have Larkin, Morat, Turdy Bird, Jaco, all on the believe side with the 9,000. We have Maxwise, Fish, and Roget for a total of 41,000 on no. 79% to 21%. 11,000 now on yes. Turdy Bird at 1,000 now. Zach coming in with the 2,000. 11,000 on yes. 21% to 79%. Guys, if you want to bet, the question on the table is, do I pull more than 55 pearls, which is overrate for the pearls, or Abyssal Needle? Abyssal Needle, not a regular needle. Okay, not a regular needle, Abyssal Needle. Don't think you can get around this bet by tricking me here. This is an Abyssal Needle or more than 55 pearls. Larkin coming up with the 5,000. Smite with the 4,200 now. Morat still up to 2,900. Zach, Turdy Bird, Jaco on the belief side. 15,000 on the belief. 41,000 on the disbelief. Surely, Fish, surely. The joy of being a doubter, even though I don't know what's going on. Nice. Nice haircut. All right, 73% to 27%. Any last minute bettors, guys, for the night. Only prediction of the night. Put your bets up. Put your bets up. More believers coming in, more disbelievers coming in. It's Tonish coming in with his 20,000 now, 24,000 also on the believe side now. Slime Green Tea coming in with the believe, Larkin with the 5,000, Zach with the 5,000 now, Smite coming in with the 4,200, VR coming in with the 1,000, 24,000 on believe, 61,000 on the disbelieve side, 28%, 72%. Last chance to bet, guys. Last chance to bet. 74,000 now, 74,000 for 32,000. More bets coming in as we speak. 3 seconds left, 3 seconds left, 3, 2, 1, close, 71% to 29%, and we're done. Ooh, 32,000 at the end for the believe, 88,000 for the disbelieve. Everyone's pouring out? Yeah, because of all the TTS messages. That's why. All right, guys, we have 23 pearls, Abyssal Needle, or pearls. Search, ready, and go. Starting off with Chaos Runes, okay? 14 pearls. I like to see it. I like to see it. Some Earth Runes. 29 pearls. Let's go, pearls. 18 pulls left, and we are getting pearl after pearl after pearl. Come on, pearls. 15 pulls left. Come on, come on, come on. 14 pulls. 29 pearls. 13 pulls. Come on, come on, come on. A little more, a little more, a little more. Just a little bump over. Come on. Just a little bit. 10 pulls left. Come on. Come on, guys. A little more Cosmic Runes. Okay, 44 pearls. 7 pulls left. 44. 6 pulls. 5 pulls. 5 pulls. 44 pearls. Come on, pearls. Come on. Come on, a little more. Come on, a little more. 59! Hey! Let's go! 59 pearls. Congratulations, believers. We did it. Frick this guy. Hey, a little spoonery never hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No needle. That is true. No needle. But, you know, we'll take the wins where we can get them. Congratulations, Zach, Larkin, Green Team, Norm, Smite, Ricky, Morat, Turdy Bird, Viora, Jaco on the believe side, 07 to the doubters, Tonish, Maxwise, Fish, Schnitzel, Roget, Swaddley, 88,000 going to the believers, 32,000 points. Congratulations. Congratulations. We did it. We did it. No needle, I know. We honestly, I need to do Guardians of the Earth longer for a needle. If we're being real, we did not. Oh wait, Intricate Palace. We should open this up just to see. Tarnished Locket. Is this another cosmetic item? Locket reveals a note inside. Read it. To my beloved, while I can't be with you in person right now, I hope that the locket will remind you of me in years to come. I think about you daily and look forward to our inevitable reunion. Your dearest Philly. Guardians of the Rift Telly? Oh, no way! Is it actually? Infinite Telly? What are the always fun claws despite having 1/5 of the pulls? Do you know who Philly is? No. How do I use it? Do I just put, maybe to charge it? Decent bank TP2. You have to make it. What does it require? Repair it. Oh, like a hammer? Hammer and like a, do I need an anvil? Gold? Huh. Wait, how many abyssal needles did I get? Oh, I need 500, man. No, I need 400. Oh, we can do the hat now, too. Look at that. Look at the Guardians of the Rift setup. Nice trip. Thanks. Hey, we're looking good, fellas. We only need one more piece. One more piece and a level and a half. And then we're done with Guardians of the Rift. Big. And we got a teleport, apparently. Players can give the Locket to Phileas the Lumbridge Guide in exchange for the Amulet of the Eye. Oh. Okay, we go to Lumbee then. Take some money. It might require money. Lumbridge. This guy's Philly? Does name Philly mean anything to you by chance? That locket, where did you get it? I found it in a magical rift. Does it belong to you? Not exactly. It's a long and sad story. It's okay, I have time to listen. Well, if you're sure, then. It's all started in my youth, when I was a part of the Order of Wizards. I frequently spent time traveling across Skelenor, which kept me away from my beloved who worked here in Lumbridge. Due to being apart, I would send her gifts. This locket was one of them. I see. I'm not sure I like where the story is going. How come I found the locket in the Magic Rift then? As I said, my research often kept me away from home. During one of my trips away, our house was robbed. My dear Athenia tried to stop them, but they took her life in return. The locket was taken in the robbery. Oh my, I'm sorry for your loss. I appreciate your kind words, but this was a long time ago. The pain of losing a loved one never fades, but in time you come to live with it. Anyway, after that I stepped down from the Order of Wizards. I now spend my days offering guidance to those who come through Lumbridge. I'm so curious to know how it ended up in the rift. Do you have any theories? Well, where was this rift? In an ancient temple, most things in the rift came from the abyss. The abyss? I wasn't aware anyone had ever been to the abyss. They hadn't until recently, but the ZMI found a way there. The ZMI? But that could mean... What? Oh, nothing to worry about. Just me being a silly old man. Just tell me more about this temple. It's called the Temple of the Eye. It was built by Ceradamus wizards long ago to house a powerful artifact. The Eye? You've heard of it? Only stories, of which there are very few. Still, I always believed them to be real. After all, why would an eye be the symbol of the Order of Wizards? But that reminds me. I was not the first in my family to join the Order. This amulet was passed down from generation to generation. That looks like the amulet that led us to the temple. As you mentioned, I wondered if there might be a connection. The origin of this amulet was something I spent much time puzzling over when I was younger. I'm glad you have answered the questions I couldn't. I'd be happy to give you this amulet in return for that locket. I have no use for it, but that locket is something which holds a lot of sentimental value to me. Of course you can have the locket. Thank you for returning this locket to me. I wish you well and the best of luck on the rest of your adventures. Keep it? That's mean. Good night, Zach. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. All right, now we can teleport. Hey! Yo, that's big, chat. Yo, that's hype. Nice. Now I don't even have to depend on the Guardians of the Rift teleports. That is sick, man. Dope TP. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Get the for Leviathan before you get the tablet. True. 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 Where I think I'll let Leviathan make sense for the boss name being he has a giant snake. I mean, he's a giant snake. Huh. Huh. Let me put this in my tab. Oh, and this hat too. Okay, if we put everything up, put this in the tab and this in the tab. Man, chat. We are almost done with Guardians of the Rift with everything we have. It's sick. Very cool. Stupid rare took me over 1,000 pulls for it. That's not super necessary. Yeah. Not super necessary, but I will take it. Also, why do I have this graceful cape on, man? Remove tag. Satchel. Pack. What's it called? Lost bag. This needs to be on my back for Guardians of the Rift. Now, if you look at my Guardians of the Rift swag, this is our outfit. This will be the Guardians of the Rift outfit now. Now we looking good. Now we're geared up for some rune crafting, bro. Yeah. Unreasonably rare. That's cool to have. A true rune crafter? Truly. Truly. This is cool. The last thing we need is this chest piece, which is 300 pearls, and we'll absolutely get 300 pearls and what? A level and a half of being here? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right, guys. It's 7.5 hours in. Seven and a half hours in, but I think I might do one league game before I end. Time to do 2 more hours of the Coliseum. No. No. What, in the Dragon Wilds? I already have that. We'll do one league game. It takes an update. Oh, a new season did happen, huh? I hope it's not too big. Strange Recent RuneScape 3 Castle Wars game. Yeah, that's it, Larkin. You got it. You nailed it. 2 hours of League of Legends games in 1 hour. Wow. Yeah. If we were doing that, method, this is how it would play out. Pink Quartz Comet, you suck. All right, one game. We'll see if okay, chat. I've been playing a little league here and there. I might have sharpened up my skills a little bit, you know? One game. I've had so many bots in my game today because of the season reset. Really? Like noticeable bots? Dude, the invites I kept getting from bots are insane. Shuffle up my skill a bit, goes 0-7. Don't wish that on me. Don't. No. No. Season 2 rank profile pick? Yes. Yeah. I'm not joking when I said I've played this game for a long time. I have played this game for a very long time. I don't think there's I really don't think there's ever a time where I stopped playing League of Legends. Is 06 better? Guys, I'm going to crush it. I am old. I'm going to crush it. Almost the same age. I was playing season 2 in high school. Dude, literally, I was playing League of Legends when I was in high school. That's so sad. They call him 007, 0 kills, 0 assists, 7 deaths. Can we get a league day? Like Wednesday, we wear pink. Thursdays, we play League. Yeah, I don't know about that. Send that to HR, Sombro. Send that request to HR. And then HR will file it to me. That's usually how the things go. If you have a request, send it to HR first, and the HR files those reports and sends them to me. It's a process. High school, wow, 40 years ago. No, not 50 years ago, guys. Okay. I was still in high school in 2014. No, 2013. HR here denied removing to a perma league setup. No more OSRS. We're sick of the spins. Dude, I was not spinned in leagues. That's true. Oh, you said league. Actually, like legal. I just interpreted leagues. That's crazy. But also LB is the head of HR, Orsh. So I don't think you can take his place there. He's known as the MF King back in college. I was known as playing some good. Was I? I don't think I was an MF player. I was at the very end of my college career. Yeah. I'm gonna full well that LB is not reading any requests. That's a request you can send to the head of HR, Warsh. Back to the iron to progress the goals. League iron. We're not going to iron in league. No, I am pushing emerald right now in league, and we're gonna go. Eventually, I'll be diamond. Well, the season's resetting, so it's not really gonna happen. But could have been AFK OSRS right now, but you closed the game. I could go and do some like star mining, but it's kind of hard. Hey, this is the wrong league. I have my resume for LB. Yeah, he might decline your resume. I'm going to be honest. He might not accept that. Why touch grass though when you can play RuneScape, you know? Do you see Jinxie Goon over the skin? Dude, Jinxie's given a bad name to league players. Like, we don't have to goon, specifically MF players. We don't have to goon, okay, to MF. Ooh, Vi's a rising star as well. Why touch grass at all? I'm allergic. Guys, whenever I get into a league, it fricks with my brain because I want to left click. Bro, who doesn't goon over that skin? Me! And he didn't use the word goon. He said jack off. On mobile, I only see part of the tile back on the iron to pro. I got excited. I thought you were proving that you're the rank 1 CG contender. No. And it never will be. OPIC never will be. But why do I have a NASA support? Bro, I swear. Okay. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is actually going on in this game? Why do they have a... What league is this again? This is Clown League, bro, apparently. We're on Clown League. That's my bot lane every game. Dude, I don't know what's going on in this. I'm not getting carried by my support. I'm speechless. This is Clown Town. This is insane. It's probably because I'm playing at 3:38 in the morning. Is that? If you're ARAM day, that would be fun. I'm not gonna lie, it would be fun to do. So playing my games all day. ARAM Mayhem is a lot of fun. It's a good game mode. Oops. Well, let's see. I just don't. I don't get the Nasus pick, bro, because it's like, how do you farm? I'm 1-2. I'm 1-2-1 to be clear, not 0-0-2. Okay. The other team looks like an ARAM team. Yes, they do. It's not. I can't even be 0-7. I already have a kill. But we really need to ward, apparently. Blotter is doing great up there. Yeah, I 0-7'd. I did, but it's fine. I'm gonna ward because Nasus. Oh, I'm going up. He's level 2. I didn't even see when Akali got the kill. Okay, this dog is. Oh my. Wither? Wow. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Oh, he's still in lane. The little freak, he went back to lane. That's insane. It's okay. It's okay. This Pantheon's level 3, bro. Oh no, Akali's getting fed too, though. Oh my gosh, what a clown fiesta this game is. I did greed, and I thought I would die, but I wanted the Yone to get the kill. And then it didn't. And then I got depression. Okay. No. Low-key worth. Mood. Hi, Exploring. Welcome in. Oh, all right, guys. Not the game I imagined this would go. This is different, unique. 100% tell that. I just thought I'd kill him. I thought I'd kill him. I also didn't expect the Pantheon to come around the corner and nail a freaking spear throw. I also didn't know she had R, which is also a little embarrassing. I also don't have a support, which is also not good. No way he made it out of there. No way. No way that little snaky dragon freak made it out again with 5 HP. No shot. Oh, thank goodness he's willing to give me kills still. Oh, guys, my tilt could have made it. He has teleport. Faster back. Shush. What happened to my support? He went off to Never Never Land and is never coming back, I guess. Yeah, I the only thing I could have done is hit tab and see that he has a teleport. I didn't know. So I thought I was in the clear because everybody else is up here. But obviously an Aurelion Soul ADC takes teleport. Obviously, I would know this. Dude, he has lived with such low health that like my tilt is going through the roof right now. It's that man should be dead 2 different times. Do you think his Pantheon's near? No, he's mid. Bye, dragon. This looks like a fun game. Hi, Twiggy. It can be. Watch out, try. Ace all his TP. Hope that helps. Thanks, Sarah. Really came in with the comms clutch that time. This is a for fun game, except the fact that this is ranked. Oh, I'm effed. Pantheon's coming in. Cake incoming pot washer. I told you? Yes, you were right. I don't know why I'm pushing up anymore anyway. I guess I want CS, but that's silly of me. Also, if I had a support, I think we could kill half of these fights. But you know, honestly, this might be free. If I could hit something. He probably flew away there, didn't he? He probably used his dragon flight and flew away. Bye. This is a little risky because I don't know about ASOL TP. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go up. Oh, can I help this? Maybe. ASOL's behind me. Dang, that dragon. Oh, we got dragon though. The dragon didn't steal dragon. That's good. Okay. 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 I don't know. Hmm. Can I stop his back for funsies? Dang. Have you tried using ice? I have my weapon on stab. Is that Faker on the soul? Dude, I hate Soul so much. He's so like greasy, oily. That's the best way I can describe him. No anti-fire pots. You know, at this point, I am just inting. Because at this point, it's pretty obvious that he can just fly in and kill me. The spectator mode goes hard. It does. Ooh, team up. I don't think it's an FF angle yet. But it's not looking good. Oh boy. I don't think we kill them. What rank is this? The stream title says iron. Yeah, I might as well be, bro. I might as well be. I'm still saying no. I think there's enough players doing well that they can. The Fury has five. She's 5-1. Gosh, they have so many mechanics to just get out of a fight. It's impressive, actually. tonight. I've given up on Nasus doing anything good for me. So I'm going to just try to turtle and farm the best I can without inting any more to the ASOL. And maybe if I farm up enough, I can out carry the ASOL's damage late game. Maybe. He's like Omega fed. Oh my gosh. I'm fine with the disengage. I just want to farm anyway. Are they going to re-engage? We have Scion bot too. Oh my gosh, they're going to re-engage, aren't they? Well, she kind of into too. Stacking Nasus? I think the only thing that's stacking is deaths right now, to be fair. I think we give Dragon. Unless Timo already had stream set up. I don't think we have the firepower for it really. Oh no. Did we steal or no? I think they got it, right? Yeah. No, we stole. Wow. Wow. Is there supposed to be no game audio? No, there's not supposed to, I mean, there's supposed to be game audio. I guess it didn't go through. I can fix that. Let me back and fix it. Honor jungle, 100%. Okay, let me see if I can see that. Hear this? Nope. Still no. There's like 3 different League of Legends ones. Guess it's right client. It's probably what it is. Still no. Oh no, I have audio. Y'all don't. That Pantheon is also kind of inting, to be honest, which is good for us. Holy cow. That damage was crazy. Holy cow, chat. What a comeback. The only reason I'm pretty sure we got Dragon is because we have oh no, we did not snipe it. My bad. I thought we were on the left. Yeah, no, Vi did get Dragon. Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm going, I need pen. Okay, let me do not jungle. Let's try this. Let's try this one. See if y'all have sound now. Dude, he's psycho, man. Ow. Oh my. We kind of need the team mode to do anything that crazy. Audio working? Awesome. Got it. Come back, kid. This is such a chaotic clown fiesta. More passion to the stream. More passion. More energy. I don't think I need the life steal. I think I go Lord Doms. It's true. I don't have quite the Tyler 1 energy when I play League. It's true. Okay, we have a colleague top, Dragon in 31. I think we just focus on drag. We need Teemo. If Tito can set up some good shroomage, we'll be looking pretty good. Teemo blind saved my butt there. I need to respect this Akali though. I wanted to help the team, but I knew if I stepped in, Akali would just RN, kill me, and then leave. I hear Jinxie needs a league coach. I don't think I'm the guy to do it, though, to be fair.
Good feeling about this.
If I got hit by that Q, I was dead. But this time she was dead, not me. Ooh, I don't know. Seems a little too aggro. Now I think we have the advantage. What was that last call?
Not a problem.
Are we not gonna do? Can we not? Ah, maybe I should have gone left into the soul thing. Ugh. That was some damage from Sion. Guys, I'm almost positive. Right? How do you do 5v2 and lose a 5-5 with advantage to the 5v2 on their team? This game is full of surprises. I'll say that. Clap. This game is full of surprises. I'm almost positive that you won't be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna go Kraken. No, I'm gonna do this. I kind of want range on some of them. Got some good pin cooking right now. Got some good good lifesteal for sustain. Now I need attack speed. With the crit, top of the Infinity Edge, and they're fighting. And I think we just win. Boom! Oh, my, see, everything is a bit sussy. Look at my stats. I have 11 kills. That's crazy. Well, I didn't end positive and I didn't end negative. We end neutral. Never touted for a second. Man, that was fun though. We actually got a win. So, you know, Teemo, big carry there. Jungle and mid, we're doing decent. Gotta report the Nasus. Honor Nasus. Definitely not gonna honor him, but might not be enough for a report. I might give it. Yone had some clean ults, but Neferi was pretty fed, so we'll give it to her. Emerald 4, chat. Wow, that was an Emerald game, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not iron. It looked like an iron game. Half of it, more than half of it, looked like an iron game. Yep. It did. It did. You know, Mosh, it's already 4 a.m. No, Mosh for real. Can't end on a win. Even it's only 4 a.m. We can do one more. Lang redeeming 10 push-ups. All right, 10 push-ups. We're in queue anyway. I'll do one more. Truly one more though, because it's freaking late. We go again. Ragnar, thank you for the 4 months with Prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, Unamosh. Unamosh for real, and then I sleep. I will watch this screen while I do the push-ups. I'm sure I won't miss it. I'm sure. Whoa. Cool. All right. Did not miss it. These queues are long because I'm playing at 4 in the frickin' morning. Fireplace looks way better than the stuff on top. It does. It does. It's a good vibe now. If you think Baron is so ugly, what are you going to dull with him? He's a cool villain. He's a cool boss. I don't think he's cute. We'll never, ever, ever, ever claim that he's cute. All right, fellas. Let's see if we can get a back-to-back here. Oh, I actually have a support. Wow. Imagine that. Never. Never. If you're about, I will never own a flashlight of that character. Baron isn't cute, he's hot. Y'all need help, man. I thought you were done for the night. After this is truly my last game, Max, and then I'm definitely done for the night. Yeah. Character? What is that even supposed to mean? I don't even understand. Unless it loses, can't end on a loss. No, no, no. Hopefully Nash support again. No, no, no. No, we have an actual support. Blitzcrank. It's going to be fine. We're going to kill it. If he wants pick 2, I can do this. I mean, we do need help, but do we want it? I want all the help I can get in this game. I'll tell you that much. I want my support to carry me. I don't want to have to work for it. I want to be spoon to win. But honestly, at this rate, with the Miliolution bot and a Katarina mid, Jungle and the Fury, and the Aatrox top, it's looking a little scary. Not owning all the MF skins as an MF main is crazy. Half these skins were bought for me, bro. You think I buy stuff? You think I got it like that? You think I got skin money? No. No. I let other people buy skins for me. I thought you would spend your Lambo money on skins. If I had Lambo money, I would spend it on skins. I would if I had Lambo money. I spend it on rent and food. And Lambo money is looks more like McDonald's money if you look at my account. What the frick, a diamond player? 2 gold players, 2 emeralds and a diamond versus emerald, emerald, plat, emerald, emerald. That Starbucks could have been a skin. That's true. If I transitioned all my money from coffee into league skins, I could do that. But I would rather coffee. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that more at.
I know what I'm doing.
Pool boy money spent well. I don't think we win early. I'm gonna be honest. Blitzcrank's gonna take pool first. If he's smart, he'll take E if he's actually pushing for engage for bush engages, but oh my. Never mind, we're gonna find an AFK Lucian and pull him and actually make him back. Cooking stream? The frick you mean cooking stream?
Not a problem.
I love pulling Lucian. Okay. Holy cow. What a pull.
Good feeling about
What a pull. That's insane, actually. Just me ordering DoorDash.
summoner. Don't get cocky.
There's no way that didn't bounce. Come on.
Step 2.
Oops. I don't have any wards. I was not really paying attention to the jungle positions.
I know what I'm doing.
Dang. Probably not worth. Probably. Except unless I can carry harder than he can, which I might be able to. Nice try. Thank you. Thank you. And remember, start cooking stream where you touch raw chicken and then like everything on the counter. No. Your bot, welcome in, by the way.
The fun begins.
That's funny. He wanted that?
You've got dangerous eyes.
I honestly thought it was free. I would have pulled if I was at Blitzcrank. Like, I thought that was an Omega free, and that Milio... You missed some ticks. I might have missed some ticks there, but you... Wow. I am pretty shocked by that outcome. I must admit. You died? I did indeed die. I did indeed. I did indeed.
Nothing but powder monkey.
That was... a bit shocking. Maybe Jinxie could give you some tips. Oh, Melia's up there. Oh no. He's gonna turn the whole fight. He already probably did. He's coming down with an Fury. Oh, he's freezing that little freak.
Summoner.
The thing is, the Fury could be here, and they just cleared wards. And I mean, the Fury is definitely bottom. Oh, Talon still snagged a kill mid even after that gank. That was actually an amazing grab from Blitzcrank there. It was clean.
Step 2.
Send a request to Kadeem to see if he'll give you lessons. Y'all are so ridiculous. We're fine, guys. I'm 1 and 2. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. He's zoning me out, but I'm only 2 CS under him too. Not 4, but you know. It's fine.
Guns blazing.
Lucian is level 6. Team is sneaking a dragon right now, which is Omega risky because we have 0 prio, but I respect it. I respect the all in for it. Ow.
I know what I'm doing.
Amazing. 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 Blitzcrank is so... This Blitzcrank is good. This Blitzcrank is good. Like, that was the perfect time to pull there.
You've got danger.
I'm impressed.
I like
I'm backing on this, though. I think it's gonna crash. That's crazy.
it.
That's some crazy energy right there. That's some crazy energy. Good night, Larkin. Thanks for hanging. Sleep well. For loving me.
I've got a good feeling.
Ooh, an Aatrox in the top jungle. That is bad. But the game's not over yet, chat. 7-4, looking a little grim at times. But I've not given up hope. But out of the jaws of defeat, I can pull out a victory.
Don't get cocky.
You're impressed. I'm depressed. Let's make something happen. Great pickup line.
Not a problem.
The win con here is a good pull into tower again. Because that Lucian's damage is pretty scary. And
Set sail.
Emilio's support capability is impressive. I'll take that trade though.
Know what I'm doing.
I need to save for ult here. That's not good. That's not good. Oh! He like if he waited. Oh, that was so close to a kill. Talent definitely picks up a kill here. Oh well.
I like that. Step two.
Well,
Don't get cocky.
well, you know. He sent me over a double kill. That's what Blitz was doing. Yeah. He prevented the Talon from getting the kills because he knew that I would come in and get the kills.
Feeling about this.
5 head. It's true, Chad. It's true. It's true. Very accurate right now. Bottom lane always gets 2 people. Yeah, it's always a 2v2. But because of that, it sometimes gets really chaotic.
Not a problem.
Dang. Dang. Knock up. Beautiful. We lost dragon, but honestly, we won the fight. Ultimately. Oh, I thought Zyra would have smite. Oh, smite was down. What was she doing, dragon then? I don't know what I want. I think it's actually collector. I don't usually go bloodthirster collector. But and there's a lot of squishies here.
What I'm doing.
I'm juggling my stuff in MOBAs. Tickles the brain and get disgusting kills. Jungler is a extremely important role. I don't know how I feel about the Zyra jungle, but it's a very like farm heavy role. Zyra's one of the fastest clearing junglers in the game. Zyra's just bad. She is 0-6. When she came in for the gank, I should have hit tab and seen what she had going on. Good night, Cast Iron. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate it. Sleep well. You Milio freak. I hate you so much. That would have been so beautiful if you didn't exist. I just got so stomped by that Milio there. That is sad. Looking good today, Try? Yeah, you know. Ups and downs, ups and downs. It's 0-6 and 1 and 13 kills. Yeah, that's also true. Extremely low kill participation. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is a good point. Oh no. She's back. I mean, honestly, she has CC, which is good. But I just can't depend on her to do anything, you know? Nice cam. Oh no! What? It doesn't even go off batteries. It's literally plugged straight into. Well. Well. Now I'm a real League of Legends streamer. It's time for the 18+ stream. No. No. Overheated from the hot gameplay.
Step 2.
I can try to fix it. I think I can just replug it in. I think it'll fix, but let me just turn it off for a sec. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good shit. I like that. Camp off nonverbal rage queuing League of Legends. That was pretty good. Is that free dragon?
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, Lord. This seems a little iffy to me. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, Talon sniped Emilio too? I think he's saying that's really bad as a meme? Question mark? I don't think he actually meant that post. What's really bad is Aatrox being an inhibitor right here. And I can't really push up.
Sure you can handle
Okay, let's try this. Try the old turn it off, turn it back on method. Nope. That didn't work. This game's so close that if I like let up for a second, I feel like my team's just gonna go in int. Okay, Talon got a 6 snipe.
I know what I'm doing.
We are team fighting really early. Alright, Talon's gonna go cover bot. I'm gonna rotate mid. Try his AI all along. Yeah, my AI broke. He's so aggressive. I guess he's a Lucian, so it adds up.
Don't get cocky.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh. That's funny. Get him, Talon! Yes, sir! What are ADCs in 2026? Nothing. Oh, we have Aatrox pushing down our throats top lane, though.
Set sail.
Nah. There's nothing to get from that. I think I just want damage. I'm tempted to go
This.
life steal or sorry, the pin, but this camera's being so silly. I mean, maybe it's possible it got unplugged in the back. Maybe. Boo.
Legendary.
Bang.
This Talon is killing the game, though.
Sure you can handle me, feminine.
They're gonna need help top, aren't they?
An ally has been slain.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
She actually dodged that really well. She actually really just outplayed on him. Like, for whatever she's done in this game, she just broke his ankles.
I know what I'm doing.
Oops. can't see us. KS? Kinda, yeah. I mean, Aatrox's at even 5% health, which is when the collector procced. Can still get a lot of health back. I'd rather just kill the guy. But also, I'd rather the kill me than her.
Don't get cocky.
I am down to clown at the dragon. We already have 2, going for a 3rd, which would be soul point. TP bot. Talon is freaking up everything. Aatrox coming in though, he's pretty fed. We need to save our Talon if we can. Yeah, it's just Melia alive. I'm coming. He could steal it with literally... Okay, there it is. Like, we have no smite. Went down to 6 HP before it died. We did not do a good job at saving damage. Well, chat, I'm 9-5 now after that horrendous bot lane. We do need wards on Baron. We really do.
Sure you can handle me, summoner?
Coming mid. This tower's fricked, it looks like. If they just stayed for a second, they would have killed it.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Oh boy. That is some freaky energy. Okay, Talon's gonna mop up the Katarina as they split. Because the Lucian pulled on me, the Melio pulled back on the Lucian. And they just had a mad, stupid split there. Talon is mopping up the entire game. Okay. Okay. Ha! He flashed? But why? Okay. That was a little bit of an ego on Talon. Where are you getting 2 bonus gold per CS? Am I? Oh, well. Champion kills grant extra gold, but I don't... No, I mean, maybe it's a maroon. I don't really know, actually. We should have baroned a long time ago.
Not a problem.
Exclamation mark quiver. Yep, that's there. I don't know why the command's not working. Definitely have it. I have 1,800 gold. I should really have backed already. I try your battery is low. You know, now's the time I could maybe investigate that because I might have inted. Ooh. Her being alive there would have prevented them from baroning. But I can't say too much because I also inted. Wait, there's 2 mids still? Oh my gosh, we are not surrendering off that. That is silly.
Got a good feeling about this.
Double kill.
Honestly,
Sure you
Dragon
can
in a minute.
me,
That's worth.
Summoner.
The Myrmidon wave. You just ice barrage. That's how I do everything. We need to set up for drag. We do not need to be top lane.
I know
This is our
what I'm
soul.
doing.
Drag. You get an OnlyFans team together of a bunch of noobs, and you have soda popping and yelling really loudly, and you kill them. Works every time. He stole it, and we had a jungler on it, but we killed their whole team, so...
Double kill.
Did she have smite?
Double kill.
Oh, she tried to smite it. Well, she tried.
You've got dangerous eyes.
Team is beasting? Yeah. Where's your cam? I don't know why my camera died. It probably got unplugged somehow. Like maybe it's a little loose or something. The power cable.
Team has destroyed a
Talon
Not a problem.
is definitely deserving of an honor. Like he mad carried that. And I guess Blitzcrank too. Blitzcrank had some really clutch plays here and there. I give it to them too. And Talon's gonna out DPS me by a mile. That's disgusting. That Talon solo carried that game undeniably. Like, wow. But I did more damage than Lucian, so that's what I care about. To be fair, he couldn't do anything because he was getting absolutely obliterated. If I try to fix this. I don't know, fellas. Hey. That kind of worked. A quick close up, but you know, it is way too moved over to the right. Whatever. I want someone to hold me. I'll try just how this can. Didn't really need to fix that, but you know. Um, why does poggers exist? That was an emote I saw used a lot more in the older days of Twitch, to be honest. Um, can you not take your shirt off because this is your VTuber model? Yeah, I haven't paid for a new model for it. Chat, it's late. I think I'm just gonna end. I told you Jellyfish you went to collab with her and you love her. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna end right here. But thank you guys for hanging. It was some fun League of Legends. I am way overworking. It's time for me to sleep. I played more League than I thought I would. 2 games of League then end. We had a lot of RuneScape, okay? We did not get any Twin Flame Staff from Titans. We did not get any new PB and Coliseum. But we did get half a rune crafting level and a TP back to Guardians of the Rift. So we got something today. Thank you guys for hanging. I appreciate it very much. I will see y'all tomorrow. Regular time, 8 p.m. CST. Nothing going on except a regular RuneScape stream for some more grinding. Good night. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST. Thank you. Slime Green Tea, Deroxo Crazy, Zero Sight, Viora, Regna, Verderlac, Aquini, Lemur, Roget, Zero Sight, any other lurkers. Thank you guys for hanging, for vibing. And I will be on again tomorrow. And I'll be making another YouTube video soon. Max, good night. Good night. Good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging. Bye. I'll see you all tomorrow.